And we are live, baby. How's everyone doing? Brandon, what's good, my man? We're gonna probably have a slow roll to start the evening and then maybe pick up some steam as we go. Sorry for the inconsistent stream times, my friends. If you're in the Discord, you'll see we got a new pup. It got delivered at, the delivery window was 10:30 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. And then it ended up getting delivered at 3:30 a.m. So pretty sleepy, but you know, kind of funny. And so yeah, new dog in the house. Maybe we'll show him off a little bit later. He's pretty chill. But his name's Jet, and we're having fun with him. Yeah, with the orders. And just so folks know, if anything happens with the stream, if it crashes, just refresh my page. I'll bring it back up as quick as I can. I think it might be time for a new machine. This thing's like 6 years old, coming up on 6.5. So it might be time for a refresher and donate this one to the young lad. But we'll see how it goes. Brandon, I see you're the first order. Thank you very much, my man. Also saw Cash App. Legend. It's crazy, man. I cannot believe you ripped that PC ETB and then hit the hyper. It's so sick. It's so sick. Absolute craziness, but I don't know. It's awesome. You love to see it when the boys are rewarded for ripping. Let me see how it looks. So we're showing off the stream's goods for this evening. I'm sure plenty of you have seen Ascended Heroes has been going bonkers. We're keeping what we can in stock. This is pins, right? I think this is all correct. We'll start off with here. Brand new crankers. I showed those off in the Discord. Pretty high-end singles running on there. Oh, I see, Brandon, you want to run some mini tins too? Good, because I have something to show you then. Yeah, I can definitely hit you with mini tins as well, my dude. Let's see, where are we at here in general? So we'll copy the image link. Boom, boom. And then we can also copy image link on this one. Oh, there we go. Nice. So first things first, new dog. There's the new dog. That's Jet. He's cool. And then we've got the crankers for this evening. So in the crankers, we got the bad boy up top here, Milotic. This thing's like 125 market now. This is officially the most expensive cranker hit we've had. Brian, what's good, my man? Good to see you. You in there? So lots of thick cards in the high end up here. So you'll see the Milotics way up high. Y'all already know Twilight Eevee. Crown Zenith Mew's been going bonkers. This Umbi's way up. Another Eevee that's fat. Charizard thinks like 60 bones. Ninetales up around 50. Pretty cool. We got the Umbreon EX here. So a couple of gold tag teams. Nice Victini promo. We got the Mewtwo 151 promo, which is pogging out. A couple of other across some more recent generations, and so yeah, some recent bangers and some cards poised to go nuts. Got another 151 Relaxo promo in there, and then yeah, these down here have been doing well. So that's what we got for this round of crankers, and then I will be on the hunt for the next round, and I'll show those off once I get them. I think I'm gonna try to lean a little bit more vintage heavy on that if I can, but this go round's pretty cool. We'll show Jet off one more time. Hopefully we got good luck, pup. He's very difficult to keep still right now, little border collie boy. So should be pretty fun. We do have the tin box, so we can shred these. This is the whole tin thing of Ascended, fresh out the case. You want to run that, Brandon? It's not the same as the other ones where they're the sealed displays. These are for like a different store, but that's literally the distro box right there with the displays. If you're good with that, it's the same thing, just doesn't have the shrink wrap around it. But yeah, the cranker should be pretty lit. Should be pretty litty. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We'll get this thing rolling. I know we're in the same time slot as a lot of big boys like CTR and stuff like that. So stream will probably start off a little bit slow. Might take our time ripping, you know, chit chat and all that stuff. But we'll continue on. Got a couple of big orders in for Chaos Rising. So we'll have Chaos Rising booster boxes available launch day. I'm pretty sure this set's going to be like $8 a pack out the gate, maybe like high sevens. But I should have around 60 boxes of it ready to pump. If anyone's interested in sealed cases of Perfect Order or sealed booster boxes of Perfect Order, I can hit you below market shipped. Just reach out to me in the DMs. We can get you rolling on that. I think they're like $12.70 a case on TCG Player right now, and I can beat that. All right, so Brandon, I just want to double check for you. You want to send a cranker and then that display of tins? Yeah. Oh, word. Got you. Wait. Am I crazy? Let me see. So we're not ripping a cranker right now. We're just doing the mini tins. Want to double check that I'm not losing my mind. All right, so we're sending it on the tins. Let me get the tin box. So yeah, it's in a little bit of a different display. So this is a display like this instead of the Sealy Void, but still got 10 of them. So we'll run 10 tins. 10 tins. These are getting expensive now, man. 10 tins. Let's go. Yeah, we have the Ascended tins up on the shop if y'all want to send it on those. Let me take the inventory down. Got one on hand. Boom. Cool. All right. Let's get it pumping then, Brandon. All right. I think we are all... Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, the cranker packs down the stretch there had some bangers. I totally forgot that Bulbasaur was in there. That was awesome. I forgot we were sending on that. Let's get rock and roll. We'll go new Sharpie night. All right. We've dusted this box of Sharpies, which means we have Sharpies floating around the house that I need to go find. The queue is open, friends, and we are doing hit of the night. We had a 3-way tie for hit of the night, so some sealed packs coming out to y'all later this evening. This is 5, 9, 10 tins. Boom. All right. Let's get slicing and dicing on the tins, my man. Oh, the Kingdra. Yeah. Kingdra's badass. You know, the thing is, though, with those cards is a lot of them went up like 20-30% since I made the packs. Because remember, I made those over a month ago. And so, like, they appreciated. Like, if you go look at the graph on the Milotic, the I mean, it's just like through the roof over the last 3 weeks, and so that's I don't know, pretty sweet. I don't really like re-up the price of the bags based on the hits going nuts. Or at least I try not to. I think I did it like one time where it was just like, well, these have sat forever and now this thing has gone bananas. I think it was like a PSA 10 slab where like there was like a couple of them that went up like several $100s. And it's like, look, buy these goofballs, and then they didn't get bought, and it kept going and going. I was like, all right, these are expensive now. Like, if y'all don't want these, like, let's go. Probably gonna be another slab run over the summer or after the summer. See what happens with vintage after the fact. Nah, I'm saying. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, these have the seam down the back, not down the side like the other tins did. If anyone else wants the rip tins, we got more Ascended up there. We also have Prismatic. So we got Prismatic tins as well if y'all want to if y'all enjoyed the tin rip experience. Man, that's a hilarious typo. What do you think you're gonna be, dude? A PSA boy or a PSA girl? That's hilarious. Dana, you can just click my website, my man. It should be pinned in the chat and down in the description. So, all right, we got all these tins. Let me put them back in the box. You didn't want your tins last time. Do you want the tins themselves this time? Either way is cool, man. Otherwise, they are going to the kids. Oh, these aren't even opened yet, are they? Nope, they're not. Got 3 more to open. Or 2 more to open. Yeah, I'm rooting for you, my man. That's almost what, a $5,000 card in a 10 right now, or something like that. 4 Gs, 5 Gs. So if you can spike a 10 on that, that'd be sick. Be hyped for you. Anytime you hit a 10 from something from this stream, just send it back my way, or not the card, but like, you know, post it in the Discord, because that shit is hype. Deep's posted his Mew, and that's now like crazy expensive, and you know, Dravian had his Lugia, that's a monster. Good. 20 packs of Ascended ready to rumble. You love to see it. Let's get going. Way to start us off, Brandon. God pack, come on. Badoo. Take that. Starting it off. Badoo. Badoo's cool. Children. Ooh, fumbling the bag on the uploaders. Yeah, Ascended Heroes went crazy, man. The TCG market price on everything went bananas. Oh, we'll see here. We should get some more supply coming in hot. I thought I was gonna have like bundles and stuff this week, and yeah, no go. No can do. The market is a little bit too crazy. For what people were wanting for bundles, I would have to charge like $100 a bundle. It's like so heinous. We'll see though. Maybe it'll get better. Welcome in, friends. I see y'all in the Vert and the Landscape stream. We're here pumping, sending it on a Saturday. I don't usually do this time slot, usually a little bit later, but we'll see how it goes. If you enjoy the stream, hit the like button. If you're not subbed, hit the sub button. On our way to 2050. Dun dun. 2K sub celebration week was absolutely lit last week. Pretty fun. Hype giveaways. All that good stuff. Duggan Mom, what's good, my man? Thanks for always popping in and saying hi. How you doing, bro? King Gambit. Can I make a request open? I don't know what a request open is. Like, I don't usually like just shred things just to shred them, but only just like what goes to the shop. Doing all right, my man. We got a puppy delivered at 3:30 a.m. and so I am very tired, but did want to get another stream in this week. So I didn't stream yesterday. We had a delivery time slot from like 10:30 to like 1:30 a.m. and it was 2 hours late. But there was like no communication between there. Sucked. And then yeah, we kind of acclimated the dog and played with it and made sure it was chilling for like an hour. And then yeah, went to bed at like 4:30 and then it's like up with the kids at 6:30 and then we're all excited. It's the puppy here. Let me see the dog. It's like, it's cool. So. Petrant. Sorry, we got coffee. We got the fuel. All right, tins. These tins need to give us some spicier pump, man. This is not the way. Cascoon. The roly-poly. Nice Mega Dragonite, baby. You love to see it, Brandon. There's the first big banger of the night. Let me know. The Mega Attack Rare Dragonite. Starting off the first order with the goats coming out, baby. You love to see it. Let's go. Congrats, bro. Nice pull. Gotta have the juicers, baby. Mega Dragonite. Blessed tins. Chikorita. The I haven't been paying attention. Anyone know what the Mega Attack Rare grading plays are? Like, are the Gengars and Dragonites like really nice? I'm sure it's like not as crazy for like the $10 ones, but like the ones that are like 100 and like 65 bucks, they probably have some sort of premium in there. We can take a look. All right. Keep pumping. We will have a strong leader for hit of the night right out the gates, though. You'll love to see it, and there is more pump to come. The tin displays were crazy last time. We had a 3 SIR tin display when we were shredding those. That was so gnarly, man. I couldn't believe that people liked the tins. So now that I see that y'all like the tins, I'm gonna get more tins out there. You know, we'll pump the tins. Anger 640. Gee. Is it hard to grade? I thought Ascended Heroes was pretty easy to grade. Maybe it's just super popular. We got the glass trumpet. That's the noise that the trumpet makes. 3 full arts so far. Pump stretch 1, 2, 3. Damn. Yeah, a lot of grading plays then in Ascended Heroes. Holy moly. Super crazy. Charmeleon. I just submitted 4 Mega Attack Rare Gengars and 3 Dragonites there with some other stuff. Damn, that's spicy. Did you pull all of them, Adam? Those are some pumper pulls. That's sick. Is this, are you, Rod's burner? Rod has what, like seven Gengars from the stream? So crazy. All right, Brandon, we gotta find something else in here, man. Let's go. Nothing else in the box. Oh, boom, monkey Dory. Oh, I don't know how many of y'all do like binder collecting or anything like that, but I'm going to be getting a bunch of binders at distro cost, which I'm going to pass on to y'all at a very, very small uptick. And so what those would be is they're not the Voltexes. Like, you know, if you only are Voltexes, I totally get it. But the Ultra Pro 9 pockets, both the open sleeves with the rubber bands that are good for kids and the zip up binders, I'm going to have those for 22 bucks for a zip up Ultra Pro 9 pocket. And then for the ones that are just closed with the like elastic band, I'm going to have those for like 15. So if y'all are interested in the y'all are interested in binders, especially in like bulk quantities, those binders on Amazon are like 34 right now. So you'd be getting them like way cheaper than you can get them anywhere else. I think we have something in the box here. I don't want to spoil it, but there's definitely something in the box. Should we peek, see what it actually is? Is it just, oh, okay. Okay, chat, here we go. Come on, baby, let's see what's in the box. Brandon, good luck, my man. It's Gengar! No way! SIR Gengar out the tins! Let's get it, baby! Come on! Brandon, my man! SIR Gengar, you love to see it! Oh, God. Wait, we gotta hit the right one.
Oh shit, shake that ass, my moving like the gypsy. Stop, ball, back it up now, let me see it.
Bro, look at the centering on this shit, too. You're gonna have to take a closer look. It's close, man. It's pretty sick. Maybe a touch right heavy? Good luck on this one, my man. Congrats. SIR Gengar right out the rip, baby. We gotta post that one up in the Discord. Holy SIR Gengar. Well, the hit of the night is going to be absurd. My God. Let me go ahead and clip that one real quick, friends. That is disgusting. Congratulations, Brandon, my man. That's so cool. Super stoked for you, bro. That is crazy. Holy. Let me go ahead and post that one. I'll send it right to you, Brandon, too. If you want to check it out, want to share it with anyone. Let's see. We'll hit the app member. All right, we spread the love all over the place. That was sick. Congratulations, Brandon. That is insane. That is insane. Wow, we're gonna look at it again. SIR Gengar, congratulations, my man. That's insane. All right, we got another pack. Last pack magic, I guess. Congratulations, my man. Rayquaza. All right, let's get all this packed up. That's insane. My man, Brandon. Mega Dragonite, Kinkar, Badoo, and a Glass Trumpet out of one display of Ascended Heroes. That's disgusting, my man. Congratulations. What a banger start. That was 20 packs. So yeah, there was one display of Ascended Heroes. Brandon is probably a lock, but we said this last time, remember? Remember what happened last time we pulled the Gengar first? We pulled the God Pack immediately after, and the Gengar got nothing that night. The Gengar Paul. Imagine pulling a $1,400 card and not winning Hit of the Night. Get wrecked. Rip Josh, dude. Brandon, bro, you're on an absurd heater on the channel. Holy moly. It's crazy. Congrats, my man. That's funny. Hey, close that. Thank you, baby. That was fun. All right, close these up. Get all this closed up. Right, looks like we got order from Nick. Let's get pumping on that one. Brandon, my man, you're a legend. We'll get that updated for Hit of the Night. The insurance on the next package I'm gonna send you is gonna be so expensive. Gengar is disgusting. Extremely sick, my man. All right, what does TCG Players say it is? Hit of the Night, not clickbait. Make sure it's clicking there, mate. Yeah. It says queue is open. Oh my god. It looks so dumb written out. All right, let me make it bigger on the mobile stream so people know. There we go. Hit of the Night, Brandon, $1,418.43. So sick. Let's go, bro. That is crazy. That is crazy. About to pull your fourth Bubble Mew? Legend. All right, let's get pumping on the next order. Gotta pay to play, and sometimes when you play, you are rewarded. That is a basically a max jackpot right there. Holy moly. All right, Nick. Nick's pumping. Great Tusk box. Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nick, welcome to the channel, my man. Appreciate you jumping in here. Let's go. Let me grab it. That there. Fresh out the stop taped distro case, baby. Let's go. Fresh out the distro case. We got another great Tusk. It doesn't fit on the camera. This box is so ginormous. But get all that rocking and rolling out to you. Nick, my man, let me know if you want your bulk on this stuff. Since you're a seasoned ripper, totally cool if you do. But if you don't want it, then I won't ship it. Someone else will enjoy it. But if you do, that's cool too. Squirtle full arts. I guess it just depends which Squirtle full art that is. So only hits. What a good legend. Let's go. All right. Let me get all these packs here for you. That's got our giant Great Tusk. get pumping. Let me get these sleeved and top loaded up for you. Boom. Milo's in here. What's up, Milo? Dude, I cannot believe we got a Gengar like 10 minutes into the stream. That's so disgusting. Oh man, Brandon, what an absolute tear you are on. Holy moly, my dude, that's so sick. Code cards. All right, let's go. Appreciate everyone tuning in. I know we're starting off a little bit slow, small but mighty, but we are off and running now. We've got Nick cruising on in, pumping with us for the first time, according to Shopify. Let's go. Sorry, stream got a little bit derailed after the Gengar pull, so we're gonna try to get back on track here. 4292, we got Nick. Just so you know, Nick, there is a bounty out on the Bubble Mew. This bounty is so old because I've never pulled it. What did the Gengar come out of? The Ascended Heroes mini tins. So there's mini tins down in the sealed section if you want to rip sealed or, I mean, like, you know, sealed items versus the loose packs. If you hit a Bubble Mew, my man, you get free Paldean Fates packs. Good luck. We've never pulled it on the channel. We've pulled 12 Charizards, no Bubble Mew. Are you the chosen one? Let's find out. What'll happen is the person that pulls the first Bubble Mew on this channel is going to win the 2 free packs, and there's going to be a Bubble Mew in those packs. That's what's going to happen, like almost guaranteed. Okay. Scrafty's here. Nice! We got a Mew right off the rip, baby! You love to see it! Maractus and the Cyclizar Mew, a big banger hit right out the gates, baby. You love to see it. Let's get pumping. Let's get pumping. Also, for those out there thinking about purchasing this evening, we're gonna let the goats out on that one, of course. Did we ever let the goats out for the big banger Gengar? I think we gotta let them out for that one too. We are absolutely shredding tonight. Back to my original thoughts. I lost my original thought. We'll try and get it back. Let's get going. Pack number 1, great success. See how we get on pack 2. The pump is gonna be dope, man. The pump is gonna be dope. Oh, nice. We got the Glizzy pack. Dude, these be sticking. Some here too. Nice, Wigglytuff. Double hit pack, baby. Double hit pack. Paldean Fate's got them sticky cards. Pretty insane. We are off to a generational start for the Paldean Fates box. Let's go, man. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. For the fine folks that are in our Discord, there is a discount code posted. For the fine folks that are members of the YouTube channel and are in the Crank Engineering channel in that Discord, you have an even bigger discount this evening on the single pack section of the store. So think about it. Pretty nutty start to the box, my man. Let's get pumping. Wigglytuff full arts, Mew full arts, purple glizzies. Let's go, let's go. I'll show off the mystery bags after this too. The cranker packs are absolutely juiced right now. That's because I bought these cards like 2 months ago and a bunch of them went up in price and I didn't nuke the price of the cranker packs. So the cranker packs are super solid value. I actually have to adjust the description on there because I forgot to adjust the timestamp on it. But average pack value in there's like 81 I calculated out, which is pretty dope. So I got them up there for 74. Got some nice EV on the cranker packs. We had some big hits in the last 3 weeks. New Day's in here. What's up, dude? So the mystery bags have been absolutely filthy on the channel for like a month now. Club packs have been nuking my wallet. The cranker packs were sending it. Cam hit on the degen bags, which was sick. So yeah, a lot of pump going down. I'll pull those up after this. We got a queue of 1 right now. That is not something there. We got the shiny Natu. Shiny Natu. I got baited by the reverses behind it. We take those though. A little. Jason, what's good, brother? Have you received your package yet, sir? I didn't check the stuff before stream. Hopefully, yes. And if so, are you as big of a mad lad as Brandon is? Oh, okay, word. Yeah, USPS been getting dinged pretty hard lately, which sucks. And it's more expensive too for this level of throughput. Not their fault, I guess, but I don't know. It's a bummer. Some folks got their packages in like, it's weird, right? Like if I feel like if you are like west of the Rockies, you get your package in like 1, sometimes 2 days from me. And then if you're like east of the Rockies, then it takes like 3 extra days to get there. So I ship from the West Coast. Cause yeah, like folks in like New Mexico and Arizona, they got their packages next day with signature. I was like, dang. And then yeah, then there's yours. Like, oh yeah, we're totally coming this week. Psych, Monday. You know, I think. Yeah. That sucks. Well. Lame. Well, hopefully gets it there to you. Brandon also won a Pokemon Center ETB that night, and he ripped it and hit the Mega Hyper Rare. Oh, no way! We got the Shiny Charmander! Let's go! Shiny Charmander's a banger. It's so far been a pretty spicy Fates box. All right, we gotta keep pumping. Let's get an SIR. We got 1, 2, 3 packs remaining for Nick. Yeah, the PC ETB is just like a great item to have in the collection. That'll be, it'll probably be $1,000, just like the 151 boxes eventually. I think it's what? I don't know, I haven't looked at the Pokemon Center ETB for Priz lately, but it's got to be like way up there, right? The trainer box. Dollar General exclusive. What is this? Oh, not quite. I don't know what these listings are. Oh, DCG player being whacked, but I know it's still over 500. Yeah, the UPC for 151 I think is like over 1,200. I could be wrong. Let's keep pumping here for Nick. Sorry, went on a side quest. Executor, Ghastly, and the judge. He's here to tell you you can't do that, bro. Another full art. Let's get it. Some pumper cards. Last pack. Here we go. Last pack, Nick. Good luck. Decent box so far. See if we can end it with a banger. Shiny Snover, Ultra Ball, and the Professor's Research. We ended it with a shiny. Not bad, not bad. Department. Let's take a look. We got, of course, you get your iron treads in the back there. Hit the Mew, Wigglytuff, Glizzy Pack, Natu, Charmander, Judge, and Snover. Pretty darn good. Great Tusk box. Definitely above average. Nick, thank you very much, my man. Get all this sent out to you. And then for the folks ordering for the first time tonight, every order does charge you shipping. What'll happen is I will refund the maximum amount of shipping I can after I get your package set up. So it will charge you shipping with every order. Lots of folks order, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times throughout the week, and then I just refund all the shipping at the end after I create their package. That's how that works. If you all want more, appreciate everyone that jumps in. The folks who haven't, hit that like button for me, please. It helps us keep this stream nice and juiced here on a Saturday. We're out here cranking. All right, let's get this pumping over here. Legends be sending it. All right, Hugh's jumping in. What's Hugh pumping on? Nice! Hugh's sending it on some crankers, and he's using that discount code. All the Chads use that discount code. Lets me know you care. Grab one down here, one over here, one here, and one to the right. So just so y'all know, we do have a fresh batch of the cranker packs here. So drop one. So get all these nice and mixed up, pumping around. There are 33 of them. And the average hit value in the 33 stack is, I think, $37 and change. And then the pack value, you got the pack value in there, plus the EV on the hits. We will show the crankers out real quick before we get shredding here for Hugh. Hugh, thank you for jumping in, my man. You're a legend. This is what's in the cranker. So top one, this is the most expensive single that's ever been in the cranker packs. $125 for the Milotic right now. You got the Eevee, the Mew, they got the big bangers at the top. Some Umbies, went pretty evolution heavy. Got some nice vintage Eevee promo holo. This one's really nice quality too. The Ninetales way up. Some more vintage things, some promos down here, and then down into the lower and mid range. So that's what's in the crankers this go round. Pretty fun overall. Yeah, and then for the folks just tuning in, that's the new dog. That's why I couldn't stream yesterday. New dog, who dis? The new pup. All right. Let's get back to it. Hugh, you have a choice, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Give me 2 numbers, 1 through 6. Name the new puppy Jet. So we got Jet and Scout. Scout hasn't met Jet yet. Scout's kind of in quarantine. She got kennel cough like 2 days before we were getting the dog, so it's like, ugh, gosh. So puppy has to be vaccinated and then separated for a couple days. So Scout's quarantined with my in-laws, and then she'll meet the pup in a couple days here. So 2 and 3, he says, y'all like the sequentials in the bags. It's been working out. Man, the cranker packs at the end of last stream, holy moly, were insane. They were super crazy. All right, Hugh, good luck. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday because the delivery window for the dog was 10:30 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. and they didn't get here till 3:30 a.m. and it was brutal. That is why my eyes are all fucking bloodshot and me pounding coffee. I have like a big pot in the kitchen still for like midstream for a refill. This bucket of coffee. I am gonna have the Travman TV mugs, so I'm gonna get one for myself, and then I'll just post a shop link. I literally will only make like 69 cents on these mugs if you guys get them. But I'm going to. These mugs are dope. They're like ginormous. They hold like 16 or 20 ounces of coffee. Super microwavable, all that good stuff. So I'll create the layout with the Travman logo, and then y'all can get yourself a nice mug. Set up. What was the hit of the night? SIR Gengar out of Ascended Heroes, baby. Ooh, nice. We got some banger packs in here too, Hugh. Nice work, my man. We got a Destined, some JT, Phantasmal. Phantasmal will be crazy, friends. Phantasmal spiked after I made these packs, so these might even be underpriced for the spice level. Thank you. Good luck, my man. You got some nice packs in there. Hopefully there's some nice hitters. Queue's wide open, friends. Unfortunately, it is unrealistic that you yourself will win Hit of the Night. However, the last time an SIR Gengar was pulled and was the Hit of the Night leader, we pulled a God Pack dethroning it. So never tell me the odds. And then I'll keep y'all posted on Series 2 of the illustrators. Series 1 of the illustrators are going bananas. You have a 1 in 3 chance of getting $90 worth of illustration rares, plus the you get the Phantasmal Flames packs in there, which is and MEO1 in there, which is nice. So lots of fun stuff. And then yeah, we'll have Chaos Rising, which I told y'all at the beginning of the stream. I've got about 60 boxes ordered. And then, so if people want to rip a whole booster box, they can. And then if they don't want to rip a whole booster box, then they will not. What else? I do anticipate it to be kind of like MEO1 price, where it's high sevens or $8 a pack, kind of like out the gate, and then it'll see what happens and how popular that set in the Greninja is. If the Greninja ends up being like a $600 card, then it'll be crazy. Yeah, and if you guys ever are looking to rip a whole booster box, you can just scroll down on Trapman TV and check out the sealed section for the booster boxes. See what I got in stow. We got the Zoroark. There is always the single pack section, the loose pack section, and the what's it called section? The what's it called section. Yeah, up on the site, you always got the single packs up top, and then if you want to rip sealed, it's down below. So like right here, we got like a full booster box. And a lot of times I'm below market on things. Sometimes I'm above market. It just depends on the item. Let's go. Zapdos. Toxicroak, Abra, and Kyogre. Phantasmal Flames, be nice to us. You think it's that it'll be more valuable than 151? It's already way more valuable than 151, like dramatically more valuable than 151. Isn't it like quadruple the value of 151 or quintuple, something crazy like that? Way more than 151. It's the most valuable set of all time, except for Team Up right now. Ambipom, we got that. Sinister monkey that has a hand that comes out of a questionable destination. The children love it. It's just too gnarly, man. And like, the set is so deep. How many cards into Ascended Heroes do you have to get before you're not in the triple digits? And then go look at 151, and it's just like, it's such a stark difference. Got a Pokeball, Simple, and Kyurem. The mini hitters. Yeah, and like, it depends, right? It depends on how long the Poke craze lasts, right? Once this becomes not as like super hot. I don't know, but like every card show sells out, everything's crazy. I can't even get the same amount of supply that I'm used to getting, and like, you know, I buy hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of stuff a year. You know, it's just, it's gnarly, man. It's gnarly. Kamala and King Gambit. All right, we had just the Ambipom and some double rares and some Pokeballs. We're gonna find out what is in the box. You, good luck, my man. I'm rooting for you. Let's get some big bangers, baby. Oh, right, we got a Bulbasaur promo right out the rip. So that one is a stamped and sealed promo. So shipping to you sealed. Next up is, ooh, I think this one might be spicy. It's upside down. What does it mean? We got the tag team, baby! Pikachu and Zekrom, let's go! Josh, Brandon hit the SIR Gengar right out the rip, baby. Right off the rip. First order, couple packs in. You, congrats on, I don't know why I'm holding up the energy card. Thanks for jumping in. We got the Pikachu, Zekrom, and the Bulbasaur. Stamped Bulbasaur. Coming in hot. Way to start us off, my man. There we go. That should work like that. This is how I've been shipping the Bulbas lately. Makes it a little easier. Keep them nice. All right, get all that pumped up. You said no bulk. Toss that. Boom, boom, boom. Pretty spicy hue. Got the upper end of the mid range and the smack dab in the. Actually, I think that's like 40th percentile of the mid range. So mid range pumping. Some nice ones there though. That Zekrom. All the tag teams are going to be going bananas, man. I'm telling you. They've been slowly creeping up over time, but the tag teams, yeah. People are gonna probably fizzle out a little bit on Ascended, and they're gonna start going back. Vintage has been running like crazy, so I don't know. I don't really speculate in the market. Just getting a little of everything. Collect what you like, have some fun, you know, all that good stuff. Let's get. I don't think Hugh has started yet this week, so we'll put a spot down for Hugh here. All right, just one currently in the queue, friends, which is a pumper order. Let's see what we got going. Jason's jumping in. Nice. He's not going to want me to ask him which cranker packs. So we just scrounge these. We'll go one from the right, one from the left. Couple of crankers for Jason. And he's also throwing down on the Paldean Fates. You love to see it. Go, baby. Another one. We only have 4 of these left. I don't know how many I'm gonna sell. Maybe only 2 more in like a couple weeks or so. But yeah, we do not have many of these left. There's over 70 of them, I think, that we've torn through. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. All right, Jason, my man. Get pumping. Pumping. RIP my trash cans. Don't know the promos, you got them all? Sure, man. We'll put them in for the hits of the night too. We'll do we'll toss some promos in. I guess I don't know if Brandon really wants these because he just be hits tonight. Maybe we'll save them for another time or something. We should just what should we just donate to Brandon? Pretty sure Brandon has Brandon, unless you have those promos, man. If you don't have them, I just will give you a set because I got like 10 of them. So damn, Sean, coming from the top rope. You listen to the mod, like the stream, boys and girls, or Sean will get you. What's up, bro? Good to see you. All right, we're gonna go crankers first, and then we'll end it with the fates. Want to see the loogie in the back? Yeah. It's not like the best one ever, but it's mine. Part of my my master set. Yeah, I think probably like a PSA 4, but pretty good, pretty cool. Nice binder copy for my master set. We're rocking the Neo spread tonight. Some fun ones that don't get all the love. Steelix, I think, is my favorite out of the Neo, and then of course I got the Hype Typhlosion that everyone loves. All right, let's get these put aside. We'll find a good cause for these. This over here. Let's get pumping on the crankers. And get this chat going too. Let's go. Ooh, okay. We got some fancy packs. Prizzy and White Flare. Very nice. Some fancy packs. And Cranker pack number 2. Oh man, is he going fancy back-to-back times? This man is. Nice work. Wow, I picked the fancy packs at least. I have no idea what the hits are. These are chaos ordered, which means there is no order or correlation between pack strength and bangerness. So we shall see. Let's get these shredding. So we'll start off with the crankers. SIR BWR Mega Hyper Rare does win another, and then we will rip your Paldean Fates, my man. Good luck, Jason. You're a legend. Here we go. Tarragon, Bunnelby, Chen Pao. Just so everyone knows, the only way you can dethrone Brandon from Hit of the Night is to hit a God Pack of some kind. God Pack will do it. I don't think Umbreon's more expensive than Gengar right now. If it is, then Umbreon would also beat it. But yeah, there is it's an uphill battle. We got the Propa Bass. Let's get it. Illustration rare. However, the last time we pulled Gengar, it did not win Hit of the Night. So, miracles do happen here on Tradman TV. Eternatus. 1418 on TCG Player. We looked it up. Yeah, the God Pack gets added up. Unless I'm crazy and looked at the wrong thing. I pulled up TCG Player right when we pulled it. Hey, we got a Pikachu. Let's get it, baby. Nice card there, Jason. Pumping on the ultra rare Pika. No, you already got that one. Nice, nice little pumper card though. Yep, 14, 18, 43 is what I saw when I hit TCG Player. Yeah, that's Surging Pika ultra rare. Got the Pokeball Tornadus. Hey, and Pharisee, dang man, pumping. Man is absolutely, I mean, no pack winning pulls, but these are all, like, look up the Pharisee. I bet this is worth a decent chunk of change on the White Flare. All the White Flare stuff's been going bananas. Look up White Flare Pharisee and see what it costs. I bet it's sniffing double digits if it's not there already. White Flare number 2. I need to get that thing that CTR has been demoing where it's like, and it scans it and hits you with the data. Mandibuzz and the Reshiram. All right, and we got Prizzy. Dipplin. And an Eevee. We take those. Hey, last pack out of the crankers, baby. And then we will get revealing. I'm pretty sure these are starting to get annoyingly expensive too. Sleevey boy those up. Sleevey the Eevee. Ascended Heroes, last pack out of the crankers. And then we'll send it. Have you pulled anything yet, as I say it? I've pulled a $1,400 card tonight, as you can see from the Hit of the Night label. Disgusting. Sneasel, Beautifly, and Reshiram. Nothing spicy in there. All right, let's see what's in the box. Up first for Jason. Good luck, my man. The Archaludon SIR Archaludon out of Surging Sparks. I think that one's towards the bottom range of us. Next one. Come on, baby. Let's get a banger. The Eevee, SPC Eevee. So this is the Eevee promo out of the SPC for Prismatic Evolutions. Pretty cool card in there. Very nice. Not one of the big monsters. However, did get some nice pulls out of those crankers. Okay, continuing now on to Paldean Fates. Run off of the Gengar. That's the third Gengar I've pulled. We've also pulled like 3 Dragonites and stuff like that. Everyone gets their hits. It is yeah, like these cards are not life-changing money for me, you know, like I'm not stealing $1,000 cards and throwing my reputation in the trash or anything like that. Like it's want to trade some of those for sealed since you don't need them? We could do that. I don't even know what those things are going for, but I can look them up. Or I guess you could look them up. So let me know. Do you keep anything sealed for my own collection? Yeah, I got some sealed stuff in my collection. A lot of time the sealed stuff for my collection is just stuff that like just becomes like inconvenient to price on stream, right? Like these things are part of my sealed collection, but the price per pack for a sealed booster box is like way higher than the loose price per pack that I can get and, you know, offer up, you know. The Surging Sparks booster box is 300 plus, but you know, I can offer it for under $8 a pack because there's other ways of getting it. It doesn't make sense to open the booster box, you know. But so Pika, Archaludon, and Eevee. Yeah, I'd have to look them up. Let's get ripping. We got the Dolive, shiny Dolive. Oh, where's the mushroom? How many God packs did I pull? I've only pulled 1 God pack. So 1 God pack, and it's probably the best God pack that's ever been pulled on camera so far. I have not seen a better one. I've seen one that got close, but yeah, the one that we pulled is insanity. Do I have a Gengar? I do not personally have one. Shiny Kilowatt Trail and purple Glizzies. Purple Glizzies and the shiny. All right, we need some pump. Some pump out the box. Professor's research. What packs were you interested in ripping, Jason, so I can shoot you an offer on them once I look them up? Nice to open at or be ripping on White Flare or Black Bolts. Okay, cool. Ooh, okay, we got something in the box here. Whimsicott, what you hiding? The Espathra. We got a nice Espathra full art. Sent me a message in Discord for sure. I'll take a look. White Flare, Black Bolts, and Fates. Okay, I will take a look. I have no idea what those cards are even worth. I think that like the UPC promo is like 18-ish or something. Armarouge, Scraggy, and Reverum. Shiny Armarouge. Starters. Nick jumping back in the queue. Let's go, my man. 3 in the queue. Where do we popping tonight? Casual laid back stream. I don't know how late I'll be going, but since I'm starting early, it means I can stream longer if people want to tune in at different times and beat bop around. Can do it. Scrappy, Cellar Edge, Armarouge. Last pack Fates. Come on, baby. Give Jason the juice. Jason! Generator, Kilowatt Trail, and Paldean Student. Okay, we got the full art students. Let me look up those cards for you, my man. Do you work YouTube full time or do you have a day job? I have a day job. This is just like, you know, kind of like my mess around time on YouTube. I stream like 2 to 3 days a week, mostly at horrible times. And then we had the all right, so between the 3 of those, oh, not that one. We got that guy, and that guy. Oh man, those UPC promos. Yeah. TCG players taking a minute to load for me. So the 3, I guess these would be all the hitters, but the Pharisee, Propabass. Why don't you just get back to me, dude, so I can just, I don't know if I have time to like look up like all these. So this one, we've got, not that one. We got like 1150 and, oh nice, 29, so we'll call it 40. Yeah, I didn't look up the Pharisee and Propabass, but it looks like you're at like 70 with these 3. So 70 if you want to look up some that adds up to 70. I don't know about those ones, what you want to do with those. But let me get this cruising, put these away. We got 3 in the queue, friends. We'll get shredding on those momentarily here. Pulled the Kyurem out of Black Belt last night. Let's go, my man. Yeah, it was 29, 29, and like 11 for those 3 that I looked up. The Pharisee and the Propabass, I have no idea because I don't keep up with the ins and outs of White Flare. But I know like a lot of the White Flare promos have been doing good. Here, let's go. I don't really see what Pharisee. Oh, never mind. He's not pumping out like I thought he was. I thought they were. Then let's see. I don't have any booster bundles. I just have loose packs of those. All the bundles got shredded already. Yeah. Yeah, just those three would be the ones I would take. But I can set those aside and we can figure out. But I can do like 3 packs of each is about right though. If you want to do that, like 3 packs of White Flare, 3 packs of Black Bolt, that would be about even on that. Jason, putting this one here in the Jason pile. Cool. All right, let me get those shredded real fast, friends, and then we'll get off to the races for the next ones. All right, so Jason trading in some singles. I'll put these over here. Appreciate it, my man. He's running it on White Flare and Black Bolt. Let's go. 3 of each, and then we'll get cruising on to the next one. All right, we got Heatmore and another Pharisee. Wow, well, Pharisees followed you all over the place. The Pharisee farm in a Pokeball Heatmore. That's crazy, man. Of all the illustration rares of White Flare, we get 2 Pharisees. Way she goes, though, right? What do I do for work? I write banking software for a living. Leopard and a Hilda SIR. Nice work, my man. It pays to trade it in. You love to see it. Hilda SIR for Jason. We're gonna let the goats out on that one, man. Congratulations on the trade-in luck. Let's go. Last pack of White Flare. Let's pump. And the Pokeball. Pretty crazy, my man. Black Bolt time. See if we get some pump going. Ooh, Barrick pumping in. What's up, Barrick? Good to see you. So I'm trying to pay attention to both the chats tonight. Be good on it. Got folks talking in both tonight, which is cool. Usually it's only just on the landscape stream. The Crocodile. Nice! Whirlipede! Let's go. Another illustration rare. This one looks cool too. I like the big, the thicker outlines on it. Looks kind of fun. Big pumper stack. Simipour! Dang, dude, this was a feisty trade-in. Holy moly, non-stop hitters. Let's get pumping, man. Let's get pumping. Appreciate everyone tuning in tonight, my friends. Thank you so much. Means a lot. I know y'all got other stuff you could be doing on your Saturdays, and tuning in to me is very, very kind to you. We're gonna be rock and rolling. Yeah, we are streaming earlier than normal, which means we are competing against the big boys in this time slot, but we are also having fun and people get to join the stream. Oh my goodness, he closes it out with another full art. Let's go, Jason, my man. That was a sick trade-in, dude. Very, very cool. Let me get all this sleeved on up for you, dude. Congratulations. That was a pumper sesh right there. Damn. Lot of hitters. Oh, I hear the puppy crying through the... Okay, let's get all of these sent on out to Jason where they belong. I think there's one more in here. I gotta put. There it is. Oh, and a Pharisee. Can't forget the other Pharisee. Let's get it. Yep. I figured I'd start earlier and run later because I also missed the stream last night and it wasn't able to stream last night, which is lame. I'm gonna have to split these up, but there's a lot of top loaders. I just put in a distro order for 2 more cases of top loaders. But yeah, I mentioned it earlier, but I will have Ultra Pro binders available for cheaper than you can get them on Amazon. I'm excited for that. Once we get that shipment in, I should have about 40 or 50 different binders that y'all can pick up if you need some binders for your house or for your kids or something like that. Rip them on a budget. You'll be able to get them cheaper than you can get them on Amazon or Ultra Pro's website from me. But I'll let you know when I have those because it's gonna be a good deal. They aren't Vaultexes, so I know most people use Vaultexes for their nice parts of their collection, but like I know a lot of people also aren't about buying $40 binders for their nieces and nephews or even like their own kids. So if you want to get them the stuff that's still nice and will protect their cards, but on a little bit more budget friendly thing, then yeah, I'll have the Ultra Pro stuff for like I said, they're like $35 on Amazon. You'll be able to get them from me for like 22 to 25, no tax, if you're outside the state of California. So, literally, you could buy them and flip them yourselves if you wanted to with the price I'll be offering them. I'm just using them to get spend up with a different program, and yeah. So if y'all need binders or just want to flip binders for funsies, hit me up because I can get you binders. All right, the Jason pile has started. Thanks again, my man. That was a absolute blast ripping that. Super fun. Okay, we got Matt B. Sorry for the delay. We had a pumper sesh going in. Matt B, welcome back, my friend. We're gonna need some numbers out of you. So we're going into the plebbies. 1, 2, 3 out of the plebbies. And 1, 2, 3 out of the crankers. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, let me know. It's order 4295. Libs and cranker. Card guard, top loaders. Yeah, top loaders, like there's tons of them that are good. I use Cardboard Gold. I've also used Ultra Pro. BCW's fine. They're all good. Card guard I'm not familiar with, but I'm sure they're also fine. 2 on the plebs and 3 on the cranker. Okay, 2 and 3. Good luck. So we'll put the plebbies back. Those in this one. That was like the nightmare scenario when they were the same colored envelopes for like a minute there, like just throwing the wrong one in the wrong drawer. It's like, ugh. I think we only had one sacrificial mystery bag, and it was a pleb, if I'm not mistaken, along the way. All right, Matt, let's see how we did on the plebbies. We got a low roll on that one, low roll pack, which doesn't mean nothing. The low roll packs printed last go round. So we'll shred those on the plebbies. Let me get your cranker open. Ooh, cranks off, performing amicably. Let's get starting on the pleb pack. SIR, BWR, Mega Hyper Rare does win another. Yay, my favorite bisexual streamers on. Dang. I'm your favorite? You love to hear it. All right, we got Rollet, Scatterbug, Landorus. I'm always concerned to read vertical stream chat. I never know what I'm gonna see over there. It's always way more unhinged than landscape stream chat. So funny. Kecleon, Rabambi. Josh, were you able to lay eyes on the Travman original artwork that was sent to your house yet? Save it. You could say you got in on the rocket ship at the very beginning. Travman original signed artwork, 69 cents. Will also trade for a hot dog. There's been some few Travman originals that have gone out over time that, yeah, questionable origins. All right, last pack out of the plebbies. We got the Manectric. The Manectric. Nothing super spicy out of the plebs. Let's get... Dude, trade for lazy. Continuing on to the cranker. Best part about the crankers, you are guaranteed a heat. Guaranteed a heat. We have the Destined, the Journey, the Phantasmal, and an SV base. How did that get in there? Got the full gambit of Scarlet and Violet and Mega Evolutions getting shredded. Let's rip this one second. DR pack though, which is cool. DR Phantasmal Flames pack. What is in the box? Nimble, Morgrim, and the Meowscarada. SV base, baby. SV base printed twice in a row. Last time it made its appearance in Cranker Pack, so we'll see what I got myself into having it be in the boxes this go around. Skiddo and the Armor Rouge. The vibes high with Vibrava. Jumbo Ice Cream and a Moltres. Destined Rivals, last pack. Yeah, there's gonna be 2 separate lines of Travman collectibles, signatures, and original artworks. Last pack, we got a Blaziken, Drowsy, and a Grimmsnarl. Just some double rares out of 8 packs. We need some redemption out of our big banger. What's in the box? Good luck, Matt. What do we got, baby? Nice! We got the Umbreon, baby! Let's go! Umbreon V out of the Cranker packs. Nice pull, Matt. Nice pull. You love to see it. Umbreon V. Coming in hot at the top set of the Cranker Pack hits. You love to see it. Nice pull, my man. Umbreon V. We'll let the goats out on that one. Let's get it. Popping, baby. That card's been juicing. The packs let you down. The guaranteed hits lifted you back up. That's why the Cranker Packs are the best-selling product in the history of the Travman stream. You are guaranteed something. You are guaranteed something. I mean, we've seen people rip entire Blooming Waters boxes and not even get a double rare. And so when your floor is like a $10, $11, $12 hit, it goes a long way. It really does. And then your ceiling is... No, I have the audio clip, dude. We played it that one time. I just haven't put it on the anywhere. The let's see. Josh pumping. Josh, got your DM, my man. Totally. I got I think you might be able to see them. Those are ascended ETBs right here. Got some of them. Where was I looking at the? I think this is. Yeah, I still have it. All right, Josh is here. Hollow or better, he says, from the Ascended. Let's get pumping, my man. Four, 2, 9, 6. Josh C. Yeah, you got a pile started already. And then he's got AHX10. eyes do not deceive me. Let's go, let's go. Hey, we got a Mariana. Got distracted by the Jason message. Later, my dude. That was fun. Thanks again for stopping in. Mariana, we gotta hit him with the... There it is, dude. It's a niche. It's a niche soundboard activation, but when we get to play it, it makes me happy. Everyone loves some Baja Men, especially on a Saturday night. Stunfisk. Oh, we are missing a hollow. Where'd it go? There it is. Crafty. Can't even like see it's a hollow half the time. Scrafty was hidden. The unseen Scrafty is the deadliest. Later, dude. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate it. Congrats on the Umbi. Glad y'all could make it. Mega for alligator. Ow. Boom, 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 boom. Dynamo. Monkey Dory. Josh, what if you pull a God Pack to get revenge for what happened to you on your Gengar? That'd be so glorious. We got a score, buddy. Not that I'm rooting against Brandon, but that'd be hilarious if we had back-to-back Gengars get thrown by God Packs. So funny. It only took us 15 months to pull our first God Pack. Surely we'll get another one in rapid succession, right? The children say... Ooh, angry hot dogs. Nice, the Mimikyu. There's a big pull. You love to see it. Anyone gonna be ripping Chaos Rising once it comes in? I don't know what day I'll actually have it. I don't know if I'll have it like on the actual launch day, which is the 22nd, but we'll have a bunch of it. And we'll definitely be buying like loose and sealed items, so we should have like booster bundles and maybe some EX boxes and things here and there. So we'll see. Been keeping it up. I try to offer as much sealed as I can. I know y'all like the seal. Yeah, we got Macargo. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So Macargo. I like the Macargo. I just like cards that have tons of orange in it. That ticks the one box. Yeah, Josh, as long as you got like PayPal or Cash App or Venmo or whatever, we can get you your CB. If y'all ever want anything from the shop that's sealed, just slide into my DMs on Discord and make it happen. I do tons of like private sales as well as the stuff like through the site and you know, via the rip and ship. So if you want anything sealed, can do it. All right, last pack. Here we go. Josh, send it. Yeah, PayPal's cool. I can send you the PayPal for it. It is in the box. Is that Dragonite? No, it's the foot. The full art foot. No big bangers. We actually hit a bunch of full arts out of 10 packs, but no big monster cards out of that one, my man. Oh, someone is sad in the kitchen. Actually pretty insane hit rate, if we're being honest. Just no big monsters in there. We got the foot, the Mariana, the Scorbunny, the Mimikyu, and the Macargo. the cargo. Add this to the Josh pile. Almost yanked a mug of coffee. You guys almost saw me just yank that mug of coffee all over the floor. That would have been a nightmare. All right, Nick's running it back. We got Nick, then Barrick, then Wayne, and then Chris after this. Oh, nice. Nick sending it on the Lucario poster. Let's go, my man. Let me move Nick over here. Look on that poster. All righty, friends. Poster. Almost lost it. Let me get your 10 packs, my friend. Code card. How do we do? Oh man, they got you on the cut on the bottom there on that corner. Bummer. Annoying. Oop, wrong sleeve. Lucario. These promos are getting pretty expensive though, if I'm not mistaken. Lucario. Put all this back together. I'll make it clap with no hands. If it got packs full, damn, that's a video proof or ban on that one. It's a binding statement in this channel. All right, we go 4297 Nick. Way to send it again, my man. We're rooting for you. God pack would be sick. So yeah, that is how we do hits of the night. It is the best card you pull out of a pack. However, if you get a God pack, we add everything up, and that is your hit total of the night. So the Fan Rotom Charmeleon. Am I on Whatnot? I am not on Whatnot, no. I have my own website. Whatnot, the fees are very high for sellers, and thus I'd have to sell for way more expensive. You get a better deal here buying off of YouTube than you would on Whatnot. Yeah, that is why I don't stream on Whatnot. I'll eventually be expanding my streaming setup, but for right now, just on YouTube. Got the Trevenant, Full art. King Gambit, Dragonair. And since we've got more folks watching on both streams tonight, we do have a landscape stream and the vertical mobile stream. Just depends on how you like viewing your stuff, what your preferred medium is. But yeah, we've got both renditions. So it just depends on how you like watching and chatting and stuff like that. Appreciate everyone tuning in. If you haven't already, hit that like button for me. We're pumping along. This is a competitive time slot. So I appreciate folks choosing me when you have lots of folks that you can view at this hour, especially folks that sling some pretty fun products. The queue is at 4 though, friends. We'll take a break here eventually. I'm doing pretty good right now, but we'll take a break in a little while. I'll go check on stuff in the house, and then we'll be back to it. Normally I stream pretty late, so this is we got extra hours to play with. I'm not even usually live for another 2 hours, so I click go live at like 8:45 usually. It's only 6:45, so we'll keep the pump going. Three more. Need some more juice out of this poster collection. See what Nick can pull. Just the Trevenant's not gonna do. Badoo! Badoo? Will Badoo do? Badoo and the Mewtwo. Nice. This is one of the good double rares to pull. Double hit back. I will say this, with so much Ascended getting shredded, we are going through top loaders like no one's business. So I have another case we'll be cracking, so that's 1,000 of them. But yeah, we be going through many top loaders on this stream, so I got 2,000 more in flight as well. So. Pawniard, Dreepy, and the Canary to end it. Canary full art. Not too bad. Not super crazy. We are due. I guess why am I saying we're due? We pulled a Gengar tonight. We need to get some bigger pulls than that though. 4 full arts though. Not bad for a poster. I know one of them is freebie, and you got the Mewtwo. Thank you very much, Nick, for jumping in on the Mega Lucario. Appreciate it, bro. 4297. Ooh, no, that means we're in the 4300s now on orders. Let's go. And then Nick, usually when I stream Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and I ship things out either Monday or Tuesday. So you'll be able to order from multiple streams if you come back over the course of multiple days. That's why I do that. Lots of people, since my streams are kind of smaller and more mellow, lots of folks buy throughout the week, and that way everyone gets a double dip on shipping and stuff. So if they want to, you know, partake on multiple nights and stuff. We are happy to have you. All right, let's keep the pump going. Queue's at 4. The queue is at 4, friends. If you want to rip, a few minutes. Won't be too long. I don't think anything in there is extremely ginormous, but yeah. Yeah, Gengar was like pack number 6 of the stream or something crazy. It's like 6 packs in. It's like, oh, what up? Another Gengar. Hilarious. Another one. Nick. All right. Got Nick's stuff. And then for the folks wondering where the Ascended tins, they aren't a sealed display, but this is how the display comes in hot, just in this box. So that's how we'll be shredding Ascended tins tonight if you rip those. I don't have the sealed shrink wrap displayed like I did last time. They are displays of 10, but they aren't the wrapped ones like they were the first go round when we were doing them on the stream. Why I listed them differently. All right, Barrick is up next. Barrick sending it on some Ascended. Let's go, my man. 4 packs. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've been getting absolutely wrecked by Ascended lately. Damn, sorry, man. Hopefully we can change your luck. And what else you got in there? Want to buy a base set Charizard, Dark Charizard, and Blaine's Charizard, all in Japanese. Entertaining offers. I actually don't really buy Japanese stuff, my man. But that is a sick trio that you got rolling there. Koraidon! Appreciate you offering it, though. Yeah, all my stuff's English with all my base set and then the dark ones and stuff like that. Look right on for sip. All right, pack number 2 for Ascended. Got the Vikavolt, Scraggy, and Trevenant. Come on, Ascended. Give Varric something nice for his weekend. Oh, nice. That's cool, man. Yeah, the vintage Japanese stuff is interesting. There's all sorts of like weird niche markets depending on like which set and which cards you're getting to out of the Japanese sets as well. Oh, instant. All right. Ascended, give us some love, baby. Last pack, my dude. Let's hit something. Snorunt. Cramorant. Ugh, Lunatone. You hate to see it. Oh. Toss some more stuff in there for you, man. Thanks for trying. Good to see you again. That was not the way. Okay, what are we doing up next? All right, don't ship. You got it, my man. We'll set those aside. Appreciate you trying, dude. I'll set these aside. All right, let's get rocking and rolling to Wayne. Wayne's up. Let's go. Wayne sending it on 2 crankers. Wayne, if you're in the chat, time to participate. Grab 2 from the front, 2 from the middle, 2 from the back. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Mix them all up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me 2 of them. Come on, Wayne. Also, a friendly reminder, if you are not watching live, hit that live button. There we go. Nice, 3 and 6. Let's go. Hit that live button. I know some people's setups got different delays on it. 3 and 6. Pumping. Let's go. All right, here we go. 3 and 6 for Wayne. 2 cranker packs. He can win up to 2. Get rolling. Ooh, we got Rift. Rift showing up and Ascended. What a banger lineup to start it off. Very nice. Rift and Ascended out of that pack. That's sick. All right, pack number 2. What's the loadout here? We've got Rift again and Twilight. Very cool. We are pumping along nicely. So we'll have the Rift towards the end. We'll go Sparks, then Twilight, then Rift, I think is the play into Ascended. Okay, 8 packs for Wayne, 2 hits. Let's go, my man. Thank you very much. Crankers, the crankers are flowing. Oh, that's what I actually need. Give me 1 second here, friends. I need to got to change something. What's today? 5/9. All right, on that one. I think think I still have it worded where you get extra giveaway points on the 5-5 stream. All right, cool. Let's get pumping on there. Wayne, people are gonna be like, I get double giveaway points for the stream from 5 days ago. Is there still high-end singles in the crankers? Absolutely. There is the highest end single that we've ever put in the crankers still in there. I'll show it off a little bit later. But the crankers are absolutely juiced with bangers in there. We just had an Umbreon V get pulled, which is like a $50 card, I think. Yeah, there's a Milotic SIR out of Surging Sparks in there as the top hit, 125 bucks at the time that I price checked everything. So there's some bangers in there for sure. But I'll show off what's in there in just a second. Q is 4, friends. The Q is 4. I'll probably take a quick stretch break here in a couple orders. And then, yeah, we'll be back ripping after that. I have no time limit really today. So we'll just kind of send it and see how the vibes go, see how the energy goes. Kind of talked about it already, but we had a puppy delivered at 3:30 a.m. to the house. So I am kind of running on fumes a little bit today, but we had to make a stream happen because we had to miss it yesterday for said delivery. And we're trying to find some hits here out of these packs. I don't know what's happening. Twilight, save us. Save us with your Greninja blessings. Wayne, you want your bulk, my man? It's cool if you do. Oh, nice. That Vulpix is cool. Alakazam, Rift! Paradox, Rift. Come on, Construction, Steelix. Vanillish. Steelix. Cool. Bulk it is. Got the Nutty Professor. Nice! Porygon Z! We got a hitter in there. Illustration of Porygon Z. If you've never seen this card, it absolutely slaps. Check it out. Porygon Z on the Rift, baby. Let's get it. Nice. Dude, I couldn't even tell you. It's probably been over a year since we've pulled that card. That's how long it's been. We definitely ripped way more Rift back in the day. Last pack of Ascended Heroes, Wayne. Let's go, baby. Pumpin'. We're pumpin'. Dustox, Snorunt, and a Koraidon. Okay. Not bad, not bad. See how we can do on our hits. What's in the box, baby? First pack. Wayne, good luck, man. The Vulpix! Very cool. We got the MEO2 of Vulpix. Fan favorite. Dravian's gonna be sad. We pulled that one. He was looking at that one. And pack number 2. It's in the box, baby. The Bouffalont SIR. We got a low roll on that one. Still pretty cool. We got the White Flare SIR Bouffalont. But it is one of the lower ones in there. Wayne, thank you very much for playing, my man. Some illustration rares cruising your way. Let me go ahead and pull up the cranker packs for those who were asking about it. I don't think these all are going to fit in there. We'll do the double box thing. Thanks again, my man. Where'd my Sharpie go? Cranking it once, cranking it twice. We've got 4299 Wayne. Let's go. All right, so we got the hitters, and then the bulk. Okay, what were we running with on these? This is the one. So these are the crankers. Starting off with the big hitters up here. We got the Melotic. Umbreon V did get pulled tonight, so this one's out of it. That's the fourth biggest, but we still got the Charizard. This one's really nice. Cruising on down. We also had the Pikachu Zekrom get yoinked tonight. We had an SPC promo get pulled. Our Chaladon, one of the Bulbas, Vulpix, and Buffalant in here. So go ahead and check it out. It is in the Discord. Lots of really, really nice cards still left in there. There's only 33 of them that I made. So, and we've ripped about like 7. So there's still tons of bangers in there across various generations. So some nice stuff overall. That's what's in the crankers. So big stuff in there. $125 card, a couple of like $90 cards. Yeah, 60s and so on. So, all right, Wayne. We're starting the Wayne pile here. And on to the next one. We got Chris. Chris was pumping. He's just going one back, dipping his toes in. Valiant Fates. Let me make sure these are actually showing up. I thought that was going to be like right up your alley on that one. Yeah. Okay. All right. One pack snipe. Always forget. Sword and Shield. Other stuff. Valiant Fates. Good luck, Chris. Order number 4,300. The queue is 3, friends. Soon to be 2. If you want to rip, shouldn't take too long. I am going to be taking a break here soon. I need to double check the order, see how long they're going to take to get through. But I might take a stretch after like the next order. Oh, he hit something on his one pack snipe. What's in the box for Chris? We got the Toedscruel. Toedscruel full art on the one pack snipe. Toedscruel. Okay. Successful snipe for Chris. 4,300. Okay. Nice. Whoa. Okay. Chris. Here, we might have to rotate some folks over depending on the alphabet. Getting bombarded by people whose name starts at the beginning of the alphabet. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to rip the next order for Andrew. Andrew's up next. Add to previous order if possible. Yeah, you got it. Did you rip earlier in the week or something like that? Yeah, you did. All right, cool. Yeah, so we'll ship that with your order. So we have Andrew, and then I'm going to take a quick stretch break. Then we'll go with Josh, then Julio after that. The queue's going to be open. I don't know how long I'm sending it tonight. But this is a pumper order that's going to send us into the break. So we got 5 out of Destined. The MEO1 went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got, oh, nice. All right, so you guys get to enjoy this one. We got 5 perfect order, fresh out the booster box, baby. You love to see it. Perfect order, fresh out the box. What is in the box? Should be 5 there. Okay. Something you don't get to see often on many channels, the fresh box slice. Okay, and then some Ascended, 2 Ascended, and then 3 Phantasmal Sleevey Boys. Let me make sure that's right. So we got 2 Ascended, 1, 2. We got 5 POs, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 3 Phantasmal, 5 Mega Evolutions, then 5 Destined Rivals. Cool. Andrew, if you... Looks like you got your bulk on the other one. We'll get you the bulk on this one. Very cool order, my man. Let's get pumping on those. What was the hit of the night? SIR Gengar out of Ascended Heroes is the hit of the night. SIR Gengar. Nice stack here for our friend Andrew. And like I said, friends, I'm gonna be taking a quick break after this order. The queue is open, the queue is too deep, and then we'll be shredding after that. If you guys have any questions, please let me know. Visit the site, scroll down, scroll to the left, scroll to the right, see if there's anything for you. Let's go, baby. So POMEO1 and DR and oh. Hold on, we're dropping frames. All right, looks like, I don't know. I just had the frames drop on the stream and get like kind of squirrely on the setup. You click the live thing on the, make sure that thing's not running. Maybe that's why I'm dropping things, but I just had it drop to 1,000. That sucked. All right, and then we got Ascended, and then we've got PFS, so 2, 3, X5 on those. And then Andrew should be fine. So let me know if anything gets too crazy. Stream's good, stream's good. We're gonna send it. Ascend it. That was weird. Like, dropped packets or something like that. Eradicate. Ariados. Auroros. Let's go. Let's go. That Gengar is so funny. Lumios City. Nice. Propabass again. Propabass showing up. Hit him with the. Wow. We have Esper, Hunter, and Superior. Lava Squawkabillionaire. Shroomish. Macargo. Friendly reminder, if you are in the Discord, you could probably find a discount code for tonight's stream. If you are a member of the channel and have your YouTube hooked up to your Discord, there is a separate discount code in the Crank Engineering channel. Tips from the pros for this evening. Just saying, just saying. Discord does pay to join. It is free to join, but it pays you to be in there, to sniff around on things. Might be an unpopular opinion, but Perfect Order would be a banger set if the hit rates weren't so abysmal. Honestly, we've done well on Perfect Order so far. I haven't really experienced like bad hit rates on it. Seems kind of like in line with the other ones. Got some nice SIRs in it. For sure a mid set, right? Like no one's gonna be like, oh my god, I love Perfect Order, it's my favorite set ever. Maybe some like crazy Starmie enthusiasts, but like it's honestly not that bad. And the cards in there's some good ones. It's hard when you don't have any like flagship like Pokemon like leading the way in there. No one's getting like juiced on like Mega Zygarde, right? You know, where you're, especially when you're following a set like Ascended Heroes, it's kind of tough. Now, what is weird though is like the way that they've like shuffled cards and like golds around and stuff like that. Like I feel, I don't know, maybe they've got to have heat planned up, right? Like there's going to be a Rayquaza set, there's going to be a Charizard Y. You know, I don't know what they're really doing with Pitch Black and the Perfect Order, but Chaos Rising will have the Greninja card. Like I said, like I don't know if y'all watch Anon, but he's predicting that card might get to $400, $500, $600. If it does, means that booster box is going to be you know, $300. It just has to be to support a card like that, and we'll see how deep the set runs. But yeah, Darkrai set, like no one gets really like hyped on like Mega Darkrai, the you know, fat like pufferfish thing. So I don't know, man. I'll have it for y'all. If it's not popular, I'll get rid of it and we'll try other stuff. What is in the box? We have the Megaladius. We need to get some bangers out of these packs, my man. Yeah, dope. Chaos Rising booster box from Pokemon Center. Yeah, the last drop was actually kind of scuffed, so good on you getting the booster box. I should have around 60 booster boxes or so of Chaos Rising. And again, if y'all want Perfect Order booster boxes, I can send them to you sealed, or we can rip them live on stream. You can always reach out to me on these things. Got cases as well for people that like booster box cases. Just reach out, we can make it happen. But yeah, Perfect Order is definitely not going to be a super popular set. We rip a decent number of it because of like mystery bags and like other things. But yeah, I think Chaos Rising will be a nice nice follow-up. I think it'll be more popular. Nice, we got Houndstone. We gotta hit him with a... Yep. Yeah, we'll be yoinking Greninjas. The thing is, though, it's like we gotta have packs hit the market, or else like you're gonna have that box be too expensive, and then it's gonna drag everything else like way up too, which is a bummer. So we'll see how much people rip it, because Phantasmal Flames is absurd. You've got the booster box at like $500 now because of Rudy, and so such a troll. The Obama Snow. Alright, Phantasmal Flames. The sleevey Phantasmal Flames. Let's go, Sean. Coming in hot. Back just in time for me to head on my break, dude. Be taking a quick break and then we'll be shredding. We got 3 orders in the queue right now. Later, bros. Jake, thanks for jumping in the queue, my man. You're third up. We need some hitters. Ambipom and the Zacian. Andrew, my man, let's go. Let's get some pump. Ultra Ball, Slurpuff, Spidops, Ascended. Oh, nice. You got the flea markets tomorrow. Last pack Ascended. Come on, Andrew. Let's see if we can get some pump going, my man. Got Dreepy. We got the Glizzy and the Regirock. That was kind of tough, my dude. I got you on a pity pack, man. Not to mooch off of CTR style, but we want a little bit more than that in that setup. Send you something sealed. Appreciate you trying, my dude. Let me get you squared away with a new setup here. So let's keep this one up. Cedric. Those all right, just cleaning house on the setup. All right, So I'm gonna take a quick break. Let me get the ducky race set up, y'all. But yeah, just like one more time, if you guys are checking out the shop, make sure you scroll down if you want to rip sealed stuff. We got tons of different things. Just added the Lost Origin 3-packs on there. Got tins. I don't know why that sold out. We have a couple of those, I think. So everything's in there. And then if you have the discount code from the Discord, you can use it on the single packs up top there. Which is cool. 3 in the queue, friends. So I'll be ripping when we come back. For those that are in the queue, we have Josh, Julio, and Jake. The J names are on the attack today. So. Freeze, give me a 1. And, okay. All right, we're gonna let the duckies decide our fate, and I'll be back in a few minutes to rip. Nah, here we go. Oh man, You got a new car though, Sean? Gotta look at the glass half full. I know what it's like to have your car kerplode on you. I also know what it's like to spend an absurd amount of money. And I will show you what costs an absurd amount of money, especially when you're married to my wife. Is Priz gonna cook me again? Jesus. All right. Prismatic. Brandon is gonna steal another one. All right. We'll possibly run the duckies later. We'll see how late we go. There he is. This is the latest expensive thing that I own. His name's Jet. Okay, he got delivered 16 hours ago. Just a reminder, this is what's in the Crankers, friends. We still got the top end stuff in here. Umbreon got yoinked, but everything else in the top up here. I think we have 8 of the top 9 still in there, including the Milotic. So at the big banger spot. Very cool, friends. Let's get back to it. Up first is Josh. Josh pumping for the wife. Please send bulk. Oh, very cool. Sending it on a Fates booster bundle. Very spicy. Let me go grab that. Straight camera. All right. We don't have these very often, but we've got a nice sealed boy of Phantasmal. Okay. We got 6. My heart skipped a beat for a second. I thought I misread your message and it said, please send sealed. It says, please send bulk. I was about to be like, oh, I'm a dumbass. But here we go. We got bulk for Josh. Let's go. For Suji. Phantasmal, or Paldean Fates booster bundle shredded live for Suji. And she wants the bulk. Something in the box right off the rip. Our boy Scraggy, Natu, and a Noivern. Noivern. That's the one. Flames, Fates. Dude, they keep coming up with all these things that have the same acronym. Like Chaos Rising and Chilling Rain, dude. It's gonna drive me crazy. Phantasmal Flames, Paldean Fates. Paldea Evolved, Prismatic Evolutions. I digress. Starmie! Shiny Starmie, Iono, and Army, or Armarouge. Shiny Starmie counts. 2 packs, 2 hits. Let's keep the pump alive. The queue is too deep, friends. So if you want to rip, there's not a super long wait. We've been shredding now for about 2.5 hours, which is fun. But the queue is not long, so if you want to rip, you can join the fun this afternoon. See if you can topple Brandon as the hit of the night. And then, yeah, I have no real set plans for this evening. We'll just kind of feel it out, see where it goes. And then, we'll hop off when we hop off, and that'll be it for the week. I will be trying to pick up some more Sealed Ascended. We've had Sealed Ascended for... every single night. We'll also have Loose Ascended there. I'm gonna be buying. Okay, we got something in the box behind the Moonlit Hill. It's the Fortress! Full Art Fortress. Popping out of the bundle. Oop, not that one. The Full Art Fortress. And away we go. Something in the box back there. Lantern showed us the way. Little. And a toad scroll. We don't want toad scrolls. Take them. That's not what we're after. Last pack. Suji, good luck. 4 hits so far. Let's see if we can end it with a banger. Give us something large. Something's in the box. Giant Dawn fan, we got Cleffa! Shiny Cleffa. Little mini hitter there. Nothing super spicy in that bundle. Appreciate you trying. Fates bundles. Hump. All right, Suji, thank you for trying. Josh, thank you for buying on her behalf. All right. And the pump continues. 3 in the queue, soon to be 2 in the queue. Let's see who's up next. You'll be seeing what someone's gonna have to like stay home with this puppy for like a few weeks, so maybe I'll be able to sneak out to a couple of the card shows in the coming weekends in the morning and kind of come home, make it home by like 11, so that way I can take over, not just dump the new puppy on the wife. Although she did ask for it, so maybe extra babysitting's warranted while I acquire cardboard. Nah, we'll see. I gotta hit some of the local setups and see how things are doing. All right, Julio. Looks like it says it's your first time on here, but I feel like I recognize your name. So if it is your first time, welcome. If it's not, well, Shopify, quit baiting me. We got Cranker Pack to go out. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, 3. Your choice, my friend. 1, 2, or 3. Let it rip. Order 4303. The choice is yours, Julio. Choose wisely. Huh. Secret 4th option, 1 from the drawer. If you're Julio, I will abide by that. I will give you a 4th one from the drawer if you're Julio. I don't have the names to YouTube handles in there. Oh, I'm not Julio. All right, we're just gonna go with number 1 for Julio then. I didn't see Julio in the chat. So Julio's going with number 1. Number 1. It's all good if you're time traveling. I'm sorry, but make sure you're hitting live. This is a good reminder to anyone that may or may not be watching live. Hit that live button. Sometimes it's sneaky when it drifts away from you. Julio, good luck. We're gonna go with number 1 on this one. Didn't see anything in either chat. Let's pop. Maybe I missed it in the earlier chat. I thought I saw Julio in here, but got nice Phantasmal and Destined, rocking and rolling on the high rolls. High rolls. Let's go. See if Julio can get that pump going. Dugong. No way! We got the Clefairy illustration rare first bag. Check this card out. This card's really, really nice. My daughter likes it because it's pink. And pink goes with everything. What a first pack. Let's get it. Perfect order Clefairy. Banger. Really, really cool card. Goes with lots of like themed binder pages and stuff like that. Nice. That pump going, get that pump going. Let me click on something here. And 22. Why am I on? Oh, okay, that thing was jank. It's like my chat windows were showing me different things, and I thought I was missing people's messages and stuff, but I'm not. The Druddy, Remoraid, and the Lichen Rock. Phantasmal Flames. Coming in hot. Sure you hit that like button if you haven't already. Appreciate it, friends. Appreciate you taking the time out to watch the stream. We're out here pumping hard. Famo, Dugong, and Vileplume. And Destined Rivals. Here we go. Last pack for Julio. Good luck. Growlithe, Porygon, and the Crobats. We got Crobat. All right, time to pump. Here we go. Hey, we got the 151 ETB promo Snorlax, baby. Pretty dope, man. Snorlax and the Clefairy cruising on that. Julio, thank you, my man. That was a dope one. I love the 151 promo, man. There's gonna come a day where there's gonna be a buyout, and then that card will never be below $50 again. Mark my words. All right, 2 in the queue. What do we got up next? A couple of smaller ones. We got Jake. Jake's here. And then You're good, my dude. You're good. There's way more important things than ripping and shipping. I just always feel bad when if someone wanted the choice and like couldn't respond is all. But happy you're happy. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. JK. Welcome in. And saying Shopify is telling me it is your first order. Legend. Boop, boop, boop. DRX5. If you're ready to pump, I'm ready to pump. Let's go, baby. Only 1 in the queue, friends. So if you want to rip, you will be up very quickly here. We only have about 8 packs total in the queue or something like that. This pack is delaying the queue because it does not want to shred. There we go. On the seam. Is in the box, Mr. Yanma. Snover and Articuno. Dude, where's that guy at that was in here the first time we pulled Gengar that said that I was resealing packs with hits? Where's he at, dude? He'd be in shambles right now after the last couple of streams. Maybe we've converted him. Maybe we've made him a believer in the Travman stream. No way, we got the Meowth! Let's go! Let's go! This is one of the hits in the Cranker packs. Nice pumper card there. Very sick. What a pull. Nice pull, Jake. It's a sick one. Got the Meowth. Let's get it. Let's get it. Big pull. We'll let the goats out. That's a mini goat. Pumper enough for one of those. That card's bigger than a lot of cards that get the goats to come out, so it's a nice one. Pumper Meowth. Let's go. Let's go. Dolliv. MC. And Greedent. Last pack for Jake. Pulls have been nice tonight, man. It's just they're never going to show up on... There's no progressive hit of the night when you just, like, start with Gengar. First hit of the night, Gengar. Like, oh, cool. Makes it easy on my part, dude. I don't got to update a leaderboard or keep track of anything or look anything up. I just get to relax, dude. Easy clap streaming tonight for me. Just pull the most expensive card first pack, dude. Easy. 5 packs down for Jake. Thank you very much for jumping in there, my man. Appreciate you joining the stream. Got the Meowth and the Titan on the 2 hitters. Meowth's a spicy card though. Well, I picked it for the Cranker pack. Nice one. It's still though, dude. I cannot believe the first time we pulled Gengar, it got beat by the God Pack. That is like, it's just what insanely bad luck that is for the Gengar puller, who's probably still watching tonight. But it just like I like tell that story to people and they're like, no way did that happen. I'm like, way, dude, way. Like first Gengar, first God Pack, just back to back, kind of like an hour apart, dethroning hit of the night. We got Cody. Cody's coming in hot. All right, the queue is wide open, friends. There's no one in the queue. Cody is up, and he's doing 3 Sleevey Boys of the Phantasmal. Let's go. We're like way below market, I think, on the Phantasmal Sleeveys. If I looked at TCG Player, I think it's like almost 13 on those. Go. Jackie1655 saying he's about to cop. Cop away, dude. Okay. Slide on down. Ooh. Triple low punny. Let's see what we actually get inside the pack. We got low punny. Oh nope, Zardy boy. And Heracross. Oh, Gengar. Failed. Alright. Let's do it. 3 Sleevey Boys of Phantasmal. The queue is wide open, friends. So if you want to rip, you will be up next. Send it. I don't know how long we're gonna send it tonight. Make trade. Honchkrow, Piplup, and Mega Gengar. Mega Gengar. Phantasmal. Zigzagoon and Toxtricity. And the Zardy boy. Alright, we got the Sableye, Archaludon, and a Reshiram. Cody, just the Gengar in there. I'm tossing you some extra stuff. Appreciate you trying, my man. Little extra hitters in there. Thanks for giving it a go on the Phantasmal Sleeveys. Like someone else jumped in the queue just now. Thanks, Cody. All right, I think Cody is gonna go over here because the alphabetical order is skewing heavily to the A, B's, and C's this go round. All right, we got Jason. Jason coming in hot with a smorgasbord. Go, Jason, picking up some other goodies too. Very nice, my man. All right, Jason, give me your pick 1, 2, or 3 on the plebbies. 1, 2, or 3 on the plebbies. Let me get this 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, a 3, a 4. We got some bolts coming in. Oh, we got 1 bolt. 1 bolt, 1 flare. 2 Twilight. Let's make this so complicated on me. 1 Bolt, 1 Flare, 2 Twilight, 1 Plebby. Going with number 1. All right, so we've got 2 Twilight, 1 White Flare, 1 Black Bolt. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 Destined Rivals, and 1, 2, 3, 4 Perfect Orders, along with a Plebby. So we'll put the Plebby. We'll start with the Plebby, I think. Let me put these in the order I want to rip them in. I like that. We'll go, yeah, that's the order I want to rip those in. Plebby first. Just, yeah, you can just sell it and buy Forest Pikachu. You could absolutely, I don't know what people are paying on a card like that. Oh man, we mega high rolled. Let's go, Jason. Big ballin' pack right there. Let's get it, my man. We had the Prismatic, the Destined, the Ascended, and the Perfect Order. It's one of the high rolls. Let's go. See if we can high roll the hits. There's a local card show to me every Wednesday that gets pretty poppin'. I could go shopping for a Forest Pika for you if that's something you wanted. I don't know if I can go this week. That's the thing. I don't know what my schedule's like. We have a Little League game that I can't go, but maybe people would have it. I don't know, but just hit them with the like, yo, I have a Gengar, you have Forest Pika, give me some money and that card, and let's get out of here. And then yeah, Perfect Order. Let's go. Yo, nice. We Eradicate off the rip. You love to see it. You hear that I'm the one to go for a Gengar to get pulled? Yeah, you're hearing right, my man. Nice, we got a Wondrous Patch. Wondrous Patch. No, back-to-back hits, baby. Sorry, I grabbed the wrong pack. That one was not from the pleb. My bag. I grabbed one from the Perfect Order pile. We're going back to the plebs. Back to the pleb pile. Destined Rivals time. My bad. That was a goofball autopilot right there. I was like, Perfect Order? We're ripping Perfect Order. Let's go. All right. Destined Rivals from the pleb pack. See if we can get a winner, baby. Rotom. And the Grim Snarl still counts. Okay, we got Halucha Pokeball. Ascended, reward us. Come on, pleb pack. We high rolled on the pack and didn't high roll on the hits. Tale as old as time. At least we had some banger packs there. All right, we're gonna go on to the rest of your smorgasbord, Jason. So far, we got 2 hits out of Perfect Order. Yeah, folks, if you want to see the big banger, go to the very first order of the stream. It's only like 5 or 6 packs in. We pull the Ascended Heroes Gengar for Brandon. Pretty sick. I'll have another highlight clip, I'm sure, this week for the poll, and we'll pump. You don't like the quad 6s, dude? Dedenne! Look at this. Perfect Order. Chilling out. Let's go. Yo. Let's get it. Boom, baby. Twilight. So what happens, dude. The squeaky wheels, they always get greased up on the stream, dude. I forgot who it was. It might have even been the other Jason who was in here. Was like, I never hit anything, and this and that, and then he just pulls banger after banger, and then hits the Pokemon Center ETB. It could have also not been him. I could have been mistaken, but there was someone that was complaining about hit rates, and then immediately got like $500 worth of stuff, which is hilarious. What order are we on? This is 4306. There's only one order in the queue, so if you've ordered, you're probably up next. So yeah, I try to give people the heads up, like, hey, hit that live button. Time travelers, join us in the future. It's nice here sometimes, but yeah. Welcome back to the future. This one's stuck together. We got the Jinx and the Ogre Pawn. Yeah, Mask Ogre Pawn, but yeah, if you order, you should be up next. There's only one order in the queue, so should be it. Yeah, man, I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope things get better for you guys quick. It's just, you know, sometimes you just gotta wade on through it. Appreciate you taking time to stop in, though, Mike. Hopefully the fam's doing as well as can be. Feel you, my dude. Oregon, the high drabble. All rivals. Ball toy, nice. Rockets Archer. I got a full art Archer. And two more rivals, and then we'll be on to the White Flare Black Bolt. Let's see if we can get, hopefully not another Pharisee. Back-to-back illustration rare Pharisees out of White Flare. God. No troll. Rabska. Oh, man. Sorry, my dude. That's horrible. Yes, wait. Yeah, I totally understand. Pokeball Whimsicott. Last pack. Hey, Mike. Palpitoad, very nice. You got the Palpitoad and the Kyurem to end it. Very cool. Children. All right, bunch of packs ripped. We hit 5 full arts. Honestly, not too bad. 5 full arts out of 13 packs. We take those odds. No big, huge monster pulls there. Some decent ones. And a whole slew of mini hitters. Thank you very much, Jason. Cruising on in. Did you want the bulk on this one? Can't remember if you said so on that one earlier. But, yeah. R-P-O-E-B. Yeah, it charges shipping with every order, so that's the way I do it. And so that way, like, if you order multiple times, it does charge you shipping multiple times, and then I just refund it once I actually ship, so that I get the amount that I need depending on how much you order. So yeah, it charges shipping with every order though, so you're good. But yeah, if you order again, it'll charge you shipping again, and then I'll refund it like tomorrow night or Monday when I ship these out. Do the do the setup. Let's go. Something like that. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I always just do the shipping by default because it's like the whole like concept around like build a bag works, but it requires like the customer to always be on point. Otherwise you gotta like chase people down and blah 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 blah. I just don't even mess with it. Yeah. All right, we got Jackie cruising in hot. Jackie, welcome to the stream, my man. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here at the Trav Manor. We're sending it on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 perfect order, 3 white flare, 2 MEO1s. Very cool first order. These are fresh out the booster that we cracked earlier tonight. Good luck. Ooh, exactly 9. Blessed pull out of the box. 1, 2, 3 on the white. Yes, 3 on the white flare. And then 2 MEO1s. Okay. Just like that. You have another count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 of those, 3 of those. Let's get pumping, my man. And then if you wanted your bulk, my dude, happy to do it. Just let me know. I'll get you your bulk. Otherwise, we'll send you the shiny stuff. The queue is wide open, friends. So if you want to rip this evening, go ahead and jump in the queue. There is no one in the queue. You will be up next. We'll be just sending it here for a little while, friends. So I'll let y'all know when last call is. Bulk, please. You got it, my man. Hey, good luck on the perfect order. Yeah, we'll have another week where we do the raffle style sort of like giveaway with the wheel of names. That's kind of fun. It's just a little bit more work. Hit of the night's like way easier for me to kind of do. So yeah, want to rip, but I got responsible. Yeah, there's way more important things than Pokemon in this world right now, dude. I understand the urge, but it'll be here. It just sucks because like it feels like on a lot of these sets, like if you don't buy like this week, like next week, the packs that you want are 50 cents to $1 more per pack. And it's just like, it just moves so fast. And so we're just hoping for this like windfall of packs. And, you know, unless you have the taste of a less expensive set, ooh, Raticates, Taratas are everywhere. Then it's like pretty easy, you know, like if you want to rip PO, then like the budget's basically the same as going to Walmart and finding stuff for the most part. But like, yeah. That's like the downside of it. So like the FOMO is also like a financial, like it's like financially sound FOMO because like, you know, I mean, look at what happened to Phantasmal Flames, right? Like 2 days ago, Phantasmal Flames was in the 9s per pack. Now it's going to be 12. Like it just, so if you don't buy today, then like, you know, tomorrow you're going to get wrecked depending on like the pack that you're into ripping. Ascended had major buyouts, you know, there's safer sets too. It just, you know, depends. Just a bummer. Oh, you got stuff at retail, then yeah, dude. No justification for heading to the ripping ships if you're paying the retail prices, especially on like the specialty sets. That's glorious. I never have that luxury. Yo, Mega Skarmory. There we go. I love this card, dude. This card pops. Mega Skarmory. Cool. I know it's not super expensive or anything like that. I just love the way this card looks. Badass. 4307. 4307. Continue it. Low-key swindle targets. What'd you do? You take like stickers off the bananas and put them on your Pokemon cards or something? Or did you just buy more than you were supposed to with no thievery involved? I know they're fake, but there's always those videos of those guys like going through the like checkout at Home Depot with like, you know, a different sticker or like a super crazy deal where they're checking out an air conditioner for like $1. Yeah, if you circumvented the limit, then yeah, whatever. Sending it. At least you paid for it, right? I have no less problem with that. Like, you know, as long as you're paying for it than the people that do just theft. So good on you, my man. Congrats on copping at Target. Legend. Feels way better copping in the wild, I'm sure. All right, PO. Even keep the pump going. Dude, 6 isn't even like a big deal too. As long like the people I don't like, it's like, hey, I needed all 80 of these bundles into my cart, you know, kind of thing. You're getting 6, like who cares, you know? 36 packs. It's one booster bundle or one booster box. $7.54. Come on, PO, see if you got some more hits for me. 4 to 9's okay. Let's go 5 out of 9. We did not. All right, Mega Evolution time. I feel like people are sleeping on Mega Evolution. This booster box is over 300 now. Like, pretty good set, man. Really, really strong opener set. Really, really strong opener set. We got the SIR Wally's Compassion, baby. Let's get it.
Oh shit, shake that ass while moving like the gypsy. Stop, ball, back it up now, let me see your hips.
SIR Wally came to play today. Congrats, Jackie, my man. We're gonna let the goats out on that one. Another SIR pulled this evening. Get a little closer look at it. I kind of was fast on that one. Cool looking card. I know it's not one of the big bangers, but definitely nice to have on the in the collection. Looks great. Pops. Nice pull. I think we're going back to back on some hitters here, baby. Let's see what's in the box behind the Ralts. We got the Mega Lucario, baby. Sick pull. Super sick. MEO1 showing Jackie some love. 2-pack snipe, 2 packs, 2 hits. You love to see it, baby. Go. The attack rare. Or the, it's an ultra rare. White Flare. Last 3. I think we're due on the white flare. Something's popping out of this white flare. I basically guarantee it, dude. I feel it in my plums that there's a full art coming in hot here. It's not that one. Pokeball Whimsicott double hitter. Hit him with the... Feel it in my plums. We're so due on white flare. Yeah, someone got a Gengar. It was like the first hit of the stream was Gengar. Hilarious, dude. Samurott. All right, last pack. Here we go, Jackie. Smell that. We got a Hydreigon. Another full art. Told you. Might have to buy more. Well, that's a easy thing to do. Nice pulls, bro. Eradicate, Mega Skarmory, Wally's Compassion, Mega Lucario, Hydreigon, Eradicate, some Pokeballs, some double rares. That was a fantastic hit rate for 14 packs. Nice work, my dude. Chris jumping on in. Let's go. Another 1-pack snipe, Chris. Queue is pretty much wide open, friends. We have another order that just jumped in, but you will be right up next after that if you are so inclined. Spent 900 on 3 other streams. Damn, you're a pumper, dude. Well, as long as you feel like you're getting the best bang for your buck, good on you, man. I tend to be pretty competitive on the price point compared to most streamers. The folks that have distro can beat me, but I beat pretty much everyone on a lot of things. That being said, I appreciate your business and I'm glad that you found the stream. Oh wait, you're already here, aren't you? Check the... No, you're not. Different J. The J names are James pumping. We got 2 more folks jumping in the queue now. First one up, Chris, and we got Rod pumping. All right, Chris, let's see. Paladin Fates for 1. All right, we're gonna go a Pika pack if I can find one. Where's the Pika? There's Pika. We already did Tinkaton. We'll do Sour Ledge next. Fates for 1 for Chris. And then we got Rod up next. What's up, dude? Good to see you. He says, Rod said, I've not been able to attend. You are forgiven. You are forgiven, sir. Welcome to the stream. We've been pumping for like 3 hours now. Chris, good luck, my man. We do have a hit. Oh, upside down cards. Let's go. Upside down. And we're hiding the Veluza. The Veluza. Very nice. Any more upside down? Just one? Very cool. Chris had like 3, Chris Pie. I don't know if anyone watches Chris Pie. He had upside down and backwards in like 50, in like a 50 pack stretch there. It was hilarious. In a minute since we had an upside down one. Nice. Veluza out of the 1-pack snipe. Thank you, Chris. Prizzy SBC for 285's okay. It's okay. I've had access like probably 10 different times at a lower price over the last like week and a half, but it is technically below market. So yeah, let's go. Cube Tech in the chat, what's up? Thank you for popping in. Appreciate it. Go, let's go. Anybody get any good hits? Well, you can see from the hit of the night number that yes, at least one person has got some good hits. Actually, we've been pulling fire tonight though, bro. Like we've been ripping big cards, SLAYERs, really nice illustrators. The Cranker packs got some good stuff out of them. And so, yeah, it's been pretty fun. Did a nice trade. Someone pulled like 70 bucks worth of hits and traded them in for more packs and then got more hits out of it. It was dope. Sending it. Yeah, no, I feel you. The brick and mortars, it depends, you know, like they just they're putting these things up for this price because they're getting it. And like, and you know, that's just it. Oh, nice. All right, Rod, you're going to the pin collectors. Special treat for you then, my bro. Let's go. We got your Gardevoir right here. Sending it on the Mega Gardevoir. Fresh case, baby. Fresh case. Let's go. Get that case fresh ascended. Ready to pump. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Case fresh ascended heroes. Atu. A 3. Okay. Anyone else buying pin collection stuff? They are going to be case fresh on stream, right out the distro box, baby. Only here at Trapman TV. The crispiest, most authentic experience you can get. Now to deconstruct all this. Rod makes me earn it on here, dude. I swear to God, dude, like if you pull another God pack to dethrone another Gengar for hit of the night, I don't know, dude. That's gonna be a mod promotion, and then I don't know, dude. That's be an all-time this person is the Messiah moment, because holy, that would be crazy. It could happen. It could happen. Get your promo. Yeah, dude. He a Gengar got pulled on the stream and he felt a disturbance in the force and he's like, not on my watch. Came in here. You felt it. So funny. Pins. If anyone's interested in a first partner pin, I do have a ton of them. I haven't like listed them on the site or anything like that, but like if you're like really interested in it, just shoot me a DM on Discord, and if you're a buyer and stuff like that, I can toss it in your package as long as I see it and get coordinated. I don't really have anything to do with them. I'm giving a bunch away to like the little leaguers and stuff, but the outside of that, the I don't got much use to it. I don't want to sell pins for $1 or anything like that. Maybe though. All right, more pin collections. The queue is at 1, friends. We got 1 order in the queue after this. I think it's Jackie for a second time. So we have Rod on this pumper order, and then Jackie, and then it's open after that, friends. Probably gonna do a last call around like 8:30 my time. So you guys got about 25 more minutes if you guys want to jump in the queue. We'll do a last call. I'll keep announcing it. So yeah, let's do that. We'll do 8:30 Pacific's last call. For putting in orders on the stream tonight. Until then, we are going to keep the crank sesh rolling on, baby. Let's go. All right, distro case fresh pin collections. Let's get it. Let's get it. Rod's getting a god pack with no Pikachu again. Oh man, can you imagine? The ultimate first world problem. So that'd be an all-time first world problem. I hit 2 god packs and never got a Pikachu. Yeah. Lots of Ascended going down. Actually, pretty nice one on the Gardevoir. Good centering on it. We have nuked 3 things of top loaders already. Nice. Crazy. Go nuke some more. Let me get some top loaders ready before we dive into Rod's order. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. We'll do the, we'll keep them separate. So these are going to be the pins, and then these ones are the Gardevoir. I'll just put these right here. Okay. Bless us. First partner pins. Hey, Sada. Gardevoir box, give us the luck. After we're done ripping tonight, I'll go grab the doggy and we can hang out with him and say hi. I'm pretty sure there's something in the box here. Rod, what do we got, baby? Sprigatito! The kitty cat. We are on the board with a full art Sprigatito. What are the odds of getting a hit in Surging Sparks? I think Surging's SIR rate's like 1 in 60 something. It's not the best, but it's definitely not the worst to rip on. But we've done well on Surging Sparks recently. Surging's decent. It's got some, and it's got like, they're not like super crazy expensive, but like the illustration rares in Surging Sparks are amazing, dude. Skarmory, the Execute, Alolan Glizzies, all bangers. SIRs are hot as well. There's tons of good ones. I love it. Nice, we got a Miss Drevis in the house. You love to see it. I'm just buying shit at this point. Well, it just depends on what your goal is, my man. If your goal is to rip for maximum value, a Surging Sparks is not it. If you're looking to get like a cool Pikachu or whatever, you know, it just I guess what I would do is just like look at the different sets and see what you like, and then yeah, go from there. I mean, you just want to rip to feel alive, fucking do it, my man. More power to you. Zekrom, we got the Regice. Yeah, poke around on TCG Player at the different sets between the stuff I've got up there, and then see what you like. There's some cool stuff out there that can be ripped for not a ton of cash. And honestly, I really like Mega Evolutions 1 as far as like what you can pull from it. It's got decent value. It's got great artwork, notable Pokemon. You got the Bulbasaur line in there. Then you've got the Mega Lucario chases as well. It's just sick, man. It's really, really nice overall. I think MEO1's a better set than MEO2. Obviously, the Charizard's like the greatest card ever made, but like outside of the Charizard, like MEO2 is not that good. MEO1's way deeper. The King Gambit. Destin Rivals is getting reprinted, or at least like Europe got a wave of ETBs, and you know, stuff should start rolling out in the US. At least that's what people say. Reprints every day. But those reprints were forecasted in Q1, which it's obviously Q2. Kidding, just talking shit. Boss's Orders, we just played through these missions for the Rust Syndicate in AZ a couple hours ago. For anyone curious, this is a dude, not a woman. This is a dude. PSA, if you're ever going the grading route for maximum value, you do want to go PSA. That is the best bet. But do some research on pre-grading. So many people send stuff to PSA and just get murdered. Do tons of pre-grading. Get yourself a lit magnifying glass. Know what you got to look for. Look at the surface. Look at the edges. All that stuff. Do your homework. You can make a ton of money off of PSA if you have the diligence and learn the skill of pre-grading. But yeah. It's tough. But yeah, like a lot of people just submit to PSA and just like hope for the best and get like 7s back. And just like, why didn't I get a 10? It's like clearly like lopsided with like scuffed edges and stuff. You're just like, oh god, you gotta do your homework. Nice, we got the Wattrel illustration rare Wattrel. But lots of folks gotten some big monster expensive cards in 10s on this channel. We have a few PSA 10s out of the 151 Zards. We had the 10 on the Mew that came in from Deeps. We got the 10 on the Lugia. We got the 10 on, yeah, a bunch of fun stuff. So always feels cool seeing those come back from folks that get crispy clean, folks. Come on. Yeah. Always love seeing the graded 10s come in hot. I just don't have the time. If I had more time, I'd get into grading stuff and, you know, doing flips that way. But CB8. All right. Do I take Apple Cash? I think so. I think you can Apple Pay on the site. Whatever, I click like all the options. I think you can do like PayPal, like Apple Pay, credit card and stuff on there. Freaking take out a loan, pay me 61 cents a month for 12 months for your pack of Twilight Masquerade. Yeah, it should be on there. Sprigatito once again, my man. Okay. Kitty cats. All right, we got 15 minutes. Last call, friends. We're gonna keep the store open for 15 more minutes tonight. I know we can rip into the wee hours. I just got to get rolling and take care of some other stuff. But yeah, tonight was really fun. Ripped a lot of stuff, and then I should be back next Wednesday, ready to pump again. We'll have the mystery bags going, all that good stuff. Lots of ascended. Hopefully, some new sealed ascended. Came up a little short of where I wanted to. Still got some new stuff up there for tonight with the tins and the pins, but I'm trying to get the EX boxes in so people can get the big lenticulars. Like, those were fun when we ripped those the other day. So yeah. Tag does have the most aesthetically pleasing slabs, and they give you analysis. Yeah, Tag I think is a step in the right direction. The value's just like not there, so it doesn't really make sense to grade with them, because like a Tag 10 is like, you know, it's less liquid than you know, PSA stuff, but it is very cool. I agree with you. They're more aesthetically pleasing than the PSA ones. However, like, I think the most aesthetically pleasing ones, Rudy's are okay, but you know, obviously that's like kind of a meme company right now, until like it gets more traction. The UK ones, Ace grading, that takes like a backdrop image of like the card art itself and like puts it on the slab. I think those look the nicest, but obviously like no one from the US is using Ace to grade anything. Like, let me ship my cards to the UK and ship them back, kind of thing. Like, never gonna happen. And like PSA I think is like ugly as hell, but it's like PSA's king. Obviously, like, you can go back it if you think it's for sure a 10 candidate, or like, you know, flirting with the black label. You pull a black label, though, just big money. Discord buddy of mine pulled a black label Absol ultra rare, and got what, like $1,500 for it. Pretty sick. $8 card. But you hit the black label, and there you go. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen them yet, check out the Ace slabs. They're really nice looking. Obviously, it's all like, you know, a matter of like taste on these things, but I think they do it the best when it comes to pure aesthetics. But when it comes to value, it's just a stranglehold by PSA, and I hate it. Dragonair. Boss's orders once again. A lot of repeats here. Any queue? Yeah, we got the queue of 3 right now. So the queue is 3, and then we are doing last call. So we got about 12 more minutes, and then I'm going to take the shop down for the evening because I got to get out of here. Probably not going to be ripping the giveaways. I'll probably just send them to you, Brandon, on there. Just put it in order. But Brandon's got PO and Prismatic heading his way, unless someone yoinks a God Pack. Someone yoinks a God Pack in Prismatic or Ascended. My cargo. Yeah, I know folks like the sealed stuff, so check out the sealed section. If you don't care and like loose packs, best bang for your buck is the loose packs, but the sealed stuff is cool, especially if you're missing ancillaries for your collection, like the pins or the promos and stuff like that. Appreciate everyone tuning in, though. I know there's a lot of choices, especially on a Saturday night, so hit that like button for me. We keep the pump going live. Maybe I'll even extend it a little bit longer. Currently, the plan is last call for 12 minutes. What I might do is just take a second break, and then we can keep it going after that. 4 in the queue. Just depends on who wants to pump tonight. I don't know if there's any folks that are into Lorcana or Magic or anything like that. I'm going to be starting to get access to some Magic the Gathering and some Lorcana and potentially some other games. So if you have an interest in those items, I don't want to do rip and ship because I'm not familiar with any of that stuff. But I would happily send you stuff sealed, especially with like very little overhead profit on my part. I'm using it mostly as a tool to build spend in a space that will allow me to get more Pokemon. So if you're like into Magic the Gathering, I can definitely show you what I have access to. And then same thing goes for like Lorcana and to a certain extent like One Piece. But it's nothing super crazy, but I'd be happy to pass on like the savings when I get it. Darian, what's up, my dude? a queue of 4, friends. We are starting to wind down for the night. Probably am going to do the last call in like 10 minutes. Just because my wife's been alone with the puppy and kids for like 3 hours and change now. So probably should go run some interference. But if you all want to get in the queue, we have a queue of 4. Last call is going to be in 10 minutes. And then I'm going to be shutting down the queue for the evening. And then we'll giddy up on out of here. But I'll be back, man. I'll be back. Back and sending it. Another day, another time. Another joke, another run. 2 packs to go for Rod. We on the hunt for the big bad boy SIR. Let's get it. Got the Soul Rock, Cramorant, and Terapagos. Last pack magic. Rod, good luck, my man. When y'all hit big like monster cards on my stream, is there like a shit ton of anticipation while that package is in flight, or or does it not even phase y'all? Y'all are such like Chad pumper rippers that no amount of Pokemon hits get the blood flowing until they're in your hands. Decent hit rate overall, Rod. Just nothing super huge, dude. Good, a lot of full arts, but yeah, no big monsters in there. Thanks, my man. Dude, it's nerve-wracking for me when it's like, all right, I've got $2,300, or even Rod's package. It's like, we have almost $4,000 worth of cards flying right now. It's like, please, God, at least it's like not far, but it's just like, please get there. God. That was an expensive package to send. Yeah, the expected date's gonna be like wildly crazy. Dude, the ones that always like debate me, it's like, all right, out for delivery. It's like dope, and like the package never comes, but then doesn't come the next day either. It's like, did you guys just put out for delivery for fun? Because like, what kind of like BS is that? I've had that happen to me before, where it's like, yeah, out for delivery, and then it comes 4 days later after the weekend. It's like, bro, like, I hate it. Oh, word. Yeah, the God Pack, that one warrants a little bit extra spice. I guess it makes sense. Like, who wouldn't take the day off for a $4,000 package? Yeah, I had a coworker one time, had a MacBook shipped to his apartment, and then just was like YOLOing it on the shipment. She was like, yeah, I'll get it later. And just like, oh my God, just a MacBook chilling and like just, yeah. Insane behavior. I'm out. Okay, continuing the rips. All right, Jackie, what are we sending? Sparks, 13, huh? Lucky number 13 out of Sparks. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did I perfect pull that? 4, 8, 13. All right. See if the God pull leads to God pulls. 43103 in the queue, friends. Last call, 7 minutes. Luck, Jackie. Magna Zone. Get in the zone. What did Brandon win for the giveaway? Currently, he's set to win a Prismatic Evolution pack and a Perfect Order pack and some Fates promos. Like $30 worth of stuff. Ooh, what's in the box? We got a Latias. Nice little Latias full art. Yeah, a little like $30 worth of prizes kind of thing. Kind of nice. usually if I do the big giveaways, it's like a week-long thing. So like last week we had like $260 worth of giveaways to celebrate the 2K sub milestone. So depends. See if we can get the big Latius. That'd be hype. Nice, Sunfist. Back-to-back full arts for Jackie. You love to see it. Wow. All right, Brian. Yeah, reach out to me on Discord. I have 6 boxes, I think, of the newest set, and I can beat TCG player. So just let me know what you want on those. I can let you know on it. But I literally know nothing about Lorcana, but I'm just getting TCG spend on it, and I'm happy to just like pass it on to someone that could get some nice value out of Lorcana for, you know, way cheaper than they could get it at TCG player. Yeah, I don't have like big allocations, but I got something. All right, we got the Scramble Switch. Scramble Switch. Yeah, it's just like I said the same thing too, like with like Magic the Gathering, and then like if I ever get more like Riftbound, like I don't really want to do rip and ship of it, but I'll happily just like sell you guys the product for cheaper than you can get at other places, because like, you know, like I'm not knowledgeable enough about it to do like rip and ship, but yeah, like if there's like Magic players or people that are into like Lorcana and stuff like that, like just, yeah, here, this is what I can sell it to you for, want it or not. I'm also happy to pass along, like if anyone's into those games, like the pricing pages I have at any given time. So. You know, there's the different like rarities for the stats. I was watching Chris Pye a little bit. I don't have the mental capacity right now because I'm like learning a bunch of stuff at work too, and so like I should being in the TCG space. It's not hard to learn Magic and like other games. I really should learn it, and the thought about it makes me want to just go to bed, and so that's why I don't. The Dragonite got a 10? No way, dude. No way. That's insane. Congrats, my man. That's absurd. What I do, I write banking software. I'm an engineer. And a little rip and shit pump on the side. And then during the football season, I run a little fantasy football ranking site for the Harris Football Podcast. That project's fun, dude. It gets so many hits. It's hilarious. Kind of like it means less now with all the AI like agents and stuff that are crawling everything, but that's a fun little project too. It's the fantasy football site. Slacking. Okay, we got 2 more packs of Sparks. 2 more packs of Sparks. We gotta get some pomp going. Come on, Jackie. See if we can hit it. Hit it hard, very fast. All right, friends. After next order is going to be last call. So next order is going to be last call. Just letting all y'all know. We got the Precious Trolley. Anything from the Trolley, Diaz? Precious Trolley, A-Spec Rare. Get your orders in now, because I am going to be taking down the shop after the next order. Next order is going to be last call, and then the shop will go down. Actually, if the order is too small, then I'll give you guys an extra order leeway. But all right, last pack, Jackie. See if we get any bangers in there, my man. Glimmet and Landorus. The hit rate was there, but we didn't get anything really big, my man. Just a few of them in there. 6 hits. Thanks for trying, dude. Got you on all this bulk too. I think you took bulk on the first one. Yeah, when I say it's last call, I don't want to be all right, last call, then 1 pack. All right, close it down. You know, I don't really care about like the size of the order. I just want to give people time. But Yeah, sometimes I'll be like, all right, after the next order, that happened to me once. It was like, after the next order is last call, and it was like a 1-pack order. It's like, all right, well, you guys have a little bit more time. Yeah, this next order is last call, friends. This is last call. Yeah. Josh. Jason, Jeremy, Jason, Jackie. The J names are pumping. Broly over there. Okay. Give me 1 second here, friends. All right, yeah, this isn't like a small order. All right, we got Pokey J coming in hot one more time. We're going 1 of those. 2 Destined. Whew. 2 Mega Evolutions. Twilight. Where's Twilight at? There's Twilight. 2. And then we gotta get the Sleevey boys. Where's the Sleeveys? Couple Sleevey boys. Give me 1 second, friends. Alright, let's have to go check on something. Alright, where were we? Oh yes, let's get these Phantasmal shredded out here. 4311. Friends, this is last call. We will be taking down the shop after this order. We got Pokey J sending it. We have the 3 in the queue after him. So if you want to rip tonight, holy moly, this is last call. Okay. We got Phantasmal. We've got Destined. We've got Mega. We've got Twilight. We've got an Ascended Heroes. Pokey J ready to send it. 2221. 9 packs. I'll show you guys the dog at the end of the stream too. We'll have some fun with that. All right, let me actually click the. Hold on, did this thing not? All right, cool. The Shopify was baiting me on the payment processing. Bezondivity. Twilight number 2. Puppy might be asleep by the time we're done. I don't know if that thing crashed out or not. He's good. He slept through the night last night. Jeez. Drizzle, Kyogre, Mega Gardevoir. Friendly reminder to all folks, make sure you click the live button. Make sure you're watching live and aren't time traveling. Join us in the future if you are stuck in the past. MEO1. Magnezone, Graphite, and Lunatone on that one. Destined Rivals time. Give us the hitters. Some hitters for our boy Jason. Toddler. Why, Destined? We got the Stevens Metagross. Stevens Metagross is buff. Pokemon actually does look cool in that fight against Pikachu. It is also pretty crazy. Pika's plot armor always prevails though, dude. Phantasmal. Toxtricity. Double Toxtricity in that pack. Let's go. Double Toxtricity. My friends. Coming down to the wire here. If you want anything for tonight, this is it. We have 2 more packs on this order, and then I am taking down the shop. He was at 4, so if you want to rip, that's what's left for this evening. I'll be taking down the shop, and we'll be sending it again the next time. Probably not tomorrow. Probably Wednesday. Smeargle Oricorio. Hellos. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okie J, my man. Just the Toxtricity and a bunch of double rares. Appreciate you trying. The hit rate was there. The big bangers were not. Thanks for stopping by again, my man. Appreciate it. Very nice of you. Doesn't look like you did bulk the first go round, right? If you want the bulk, let me know. I have it, but I don't think you did bulk the first go round, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you. Okay. Take down the shop real quick. Products, inventory. They redid the UI on Shopify and it upsets me because it's clunkier now. Bulk edit. No. Selected. Create transfer, bulk edit, select all, store. Hold on, I need to Dude, I'm so frustrated. They redid the UI on Shopify and now I can't do like basic things that I create purchase order. Dang it. Dude, don't you hate when they like change something on you? Reset view. By. Why can't I like? Give me 1 second here, friends. You guys are welcome to order while I keep this open. I guess we're going. Can go. It's annoying. Shopify, big downgrade. Give me a second here, friends. We'll get ripping. Just a second. Just got to deal with some online store stuff. They changed the UI literally like in the last 2 days, and I hate it. And they probably pushed on Thursday, and it sucks. So it's taking me longer because I have so many products up on my shop. Saving all those. Editing 75. variant. Let me see if there's anything. Anything left on the shop? Everything's sold out. All right, the queue no longer open, friends. We're gonna get ripping on the last. Oh, there still are some things that are still up there. Dang it. Zero on that, and save. Hold on a second, friends. Let me make sure I'm getting this open. We're gonna get ripping in just a second. I just gotta make sure Shopify is behaving, and I can't like let people buy other stuff. Why are the mini tins not complying? Weird. All right. Away we go. Sorry about the delay, friends. Orders. All right. Rod's up first. We got Rod pump in 3 more pin collections. Let's get going on those. Good luck, my man. Pump in on the pin collectors. Dusting off the case. It is crazy that this whole case is less packs than one booster box. It's so wasteful. All right, that is a case of poster collection or pin collections. Let's get rocking and rolling. We'll have more sealed for you next week for sure. Okay. It's right here. Queue is not open. Let me change that real fast too. Let's go. Another pin. Rod's gonna have enough pins to melt down and make a putter mallet out of it or something. I always think those projects are cool when people like make their own golf clubs. Crazy endeavor to do, but some people do sick stuff. Usually the putters. Most people aren't making their own like wedges or irons or anything like that. So, Native Collector, what up? What up? Any orders right now? Or Barrick's popping in. The queue is closed, friends. So y'all know. We had a half-hour last call that we ran. Actually, more than a half hour, like 37-minute last call. Got to get out of here for the evening is all. So I appreciate folks stopping in. Tonight's going crazy, man. We've been ripping lots of big stuff, including another Gengar, which is high. Very high. All right, let's get pumping on this one for Rod. Get the hitters right here. Get the 15 packs. Relocated. 3 more pin collections for Rod. We got 4 in the queue after this, friends. 4 in the queue, and then we'll be done for the evening. Just got back from the movies. What'd you go see? Let me guess. Mario. I actually have no idea what else is in theaters right now other than Mario. That's a nice off to the rip. Another watch reel. Collecting burbs. Oh, Mortal Kombat 2. It was meh. Nice. It's kind of hard, like when they like start new spin-offs of the series, and then like they number them differently. Like just this isn't the second Mortal Kombat 2. This is Mortal Kombat 2 for the 3rd time or some shit. That's cool though. Bummer that wasn't too crazy. I remember the last one kind of being like underwhelming, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's always been like kind of a meme franchise that's difficult to set to movie, but the OG had like all like the music and the fun shenaniganry with like 90s practical effects. Kato. Liu Kang. Yeah, I'm actually kind of pumped on the Star Fox game just because I think it'll be fun to run on the Switch with like my kiddo, and it's like kind of rough doing like the N64 ports with like the you know, the game graphics that are designed for like square CRTs and stuff like that on like the big flat screens. But no, I feel what you're saying. Like they could do more with Star Fox. Maybe they will. But yeah, that part was like I was like not super hyped on, where it's like this is the same system that we're running through, but it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to playing it. I'm glad it's not like an $80 game or something like that. I already have the Switch too, and I've put in hundreds of hours on it with my son. So we were playing ZA earlier today. All right, Rod, let's get some more pump, my man. Pangoro. Okay. Kato. Psyduck and Macargo, come on, Ascended. Just the watch roll off the first pack so far. Got about 7 left. I'll have to check it out when I finally get around to seeing it. I don't watch movies like it all anymore, man. Like just the occasional blockbuster. Wish I had more time. When my kids are older, I'll have more time for that stuff. Also, when I'm not ripping and shipping while working full time, makes a dent in it. Vanillite, Rayquaza, and the Cinderace. Cinderace. Dynamo. Raichu. Victory Bell. Carbink. Illustration rare. Carbink coming in hot. We need to do better than that. 3 more packs Ascended. 3 more packs on the Ascended. Oh, the He-Man one. Yeah, I saw the trailer for that. It looks kind of funny. And I said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. They're for sure having that song in there. Probably have the 4 non-blondes sing some new variant of it. I said, hey, what's going on? Them on top. Two packs remaining. Shinies. Mega Signal. Pignite and the Kilowattra. Last pack, Rod. See if we can get something else, my man. 3 full arts so far. Want the juice. Not gonna do it. A little bit tough. Thanks for trying, Rod. The hit rate was there, but the hits were not the ones we were looking for. Ascended heroes, be nice to us. I guess it's been nice to us. Can't complain on how we get a Gengar, but want all my friends to get hits. 4, 3, 1, 2. Thanks, Rod. Rod there. Stack up the pins. Continuing on, friends. Let's get it. Next up, we got Joseph S. Let's go. 4313, going with a cranker. Joseph, if you're still here, my man, I appreciate you waiting. You've got your choice. Bag number 1, bag number 2, bag number 3. Out of the crankers. Let's go. 4313. It says it's your first time on the channel. If that's true, welcome. If it's not, welcome back. All right. 4313, Joseph, pick your bag, my man. Crank that hog. Let's go, FIFO. Any crankers in the chat? Give Joseph another 30 seconds or so here to make a choice. Otherwise, we are going with bag number 1 as always. Did anyone else get in lag or just me? I should, hopefully. Has the Milotic been pulled? The Milotic has not been pulled. The Milotic is in there somewhere. The top 3 are still all in there. So, yeah, 1, 2, or 3. All right, I do not see anything from Joseph, so I am going to be going with bag number 1 here. Sorry if you eventually come in with something else. Bag number 1 has been chosen. Let's go. All right. Good luck, Joseph. The pump going. What do we do? Oh, nice. We got Rift, Mega Evolution, Twilight. I like this one. We'll go Rift last. Joseph, good luck. SIR, Mega Hyper Rare, BWR, all wins another. We are going to get cranking right now. Diggersby, we just got the Wild Zone 16s where you get the rabbit. We just unlocked that one. Pack number 2, the Twilight. Appreciate you stopping in. Been lurking. Been watching the Vivo crank sesh. Cross country crank sesh. Weird for me being on at like a normal person time. We got the Wellspring Mask Ogre Pun. Mega Evolution, and then we are going. Yeah, it's one of those ones where you're like, ooh, it's the other one. Same thing with Kofa Grigas. It's like, man, do not want to accidentally have a slip on. I know exactly what you're saying, my dude. There's a couple of them you're just like, ugh, this one. You just don't say it, skip over it. Yeah. Professor Toro, nice, and the Parasol Lady Joseph, no way, SRR, we got another one, baby. Joseph let fate decide, and he got rewarded. We got the Parasol Lady out of Paradox Rift. You love to see it. Congratulations, my man. SIR Parasol Lady. We got to let the goats out for that one. And just like that, he was cranking it once. He'll be cranking it twice. He wins another one. SIR BWR Mega Hyper Rare wins you another, baby. Just like that. Congratulations, Joseph. We are going to continue the crank, my man. You get another hit and 4 more packs. Let's go. Ugh, and we got some juicers. Let's go. Phantasmal Flames, Sparks, PO, and Black Bolt. Let's get it, my man. That's awesome, dude. The Cranker pack hitting the SIR is so satisfying. You are walking away with 2 hits, guaranteed. Let's go. Ghastly Dugong. I gotta go make some more crankers, man. Y'all ripped a shit ton today. Enriching Energy. Enrich us with some bangers. Let's go. Let's go. Sick. Wonder if the Milotic's in here somewhere. Got 2 shots at it. Murkrow, Baneri, and Vileplume. Who knew the Paradox Rift making a comeback in the Cranker packs was gonna yield the first gratis bag. Last pack, Joseph. Black Bolt's sending you Genesect, little Genesect. All right, I'm ready. I hope you're ready. Let's find out what's in the box. Joseph, first pack. This is what was in the freebie, baby. No way, the Greninja promo. Nice free bag there. Got the Greninja promo in the free bag. Let's get it, let's get it. And let's see what was in the OG. Good luck, Joseph. Showing us why we crank. The Tangela, a little bit of a low roll on that one. Good thing you hit the free bag to help you out there. Parasol Lady, Greninja promo, Tangela, all cruising on home to you along with the 8 bags that got shredded. Thank you very much, Joseph, for jumping in on the channel. That was fun. Congrats, bro. That was sick. Balance this out ahead of time. He's got multiples. That was sick. Yeah, Parasol Lady's great, man. Kind of a harder card to find. Not a lot of Rift out there that people shredded, you know? Never really got like a reprint or anything, too. I'm a Rift stan, though. Always have been. Rift Hyper Shield, dude. Let's go. Let's go. It's really popular in Japanese, too. All right, we got Jessica's pumping. Let's go, Jessica. 7 packs of Destined Rivals saying bulk, please. Bulk mommy in the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We usually have nothing but bulk daddies. Every once in a while, a bulk mommy shows up. Balances the ratio. 4, 3, 1, 4. Jessica DRX7. Good luck. See if we can get that Mewtwo pump. Friends, we have 2 more orders in the queue, and then I am going to be handing y'all off to another stream. Probably the, if my boys are streaming, we'll hand you off. Is it going to be first pack magic? Another one, baby. Let's find out what's in the box. Jessica, first pack. Let's go. The Yen Mega, we still take it. Yen Mega SIR, let's go.
Oh shit, shake that ass, while moving like you gypsy. Stop, ball, back it up now, let me see you hit.
Swing. Hit him with the baby goat. Savage with the corset. Gotta get some more, more SIR, clips. Have I ever been asked to sign a card? I have been asked to sign a card several times. Go, baby. All right, 6 more packs of Destined Rivals. Granite Cave. You know what I always think about is like when we do like a first card and it's like an SIR, especially if it's like a huge banger card from a set, I always think about like What if the last person that ripped was like just like pumping this set and was like, all right, I'm done. I didn't get anything. And then it's like the very next card. It's like, I feel like that's kind of like how the Joker got made originally. It's like he was ripping 130 packs of Destined Rivals and then got nothing. And then someone like Jessica came in and like first pack Magics to Mewtwo after him. And she's like, God damn it. It's happened a couple times. There was one on 151 where someone spent like 60 like packs of 151 going after Blastoise, and then like 3 packs after their rip, the Blastoise gets hit. It's like, oh no, not like that, you know. We got Persian. It never stop gambling. Can't win if you don't gamble, right? I do try to tell people, it's like, all right, I got 1 pack, or I got 1 card left for my master set. Let's rip. It's like, brother, please, just go to the card shop. Save yourself. But, you know, ripping's fun for people. I know it's like, you know, blow off some steam, retail therapy, all that good stuff. Not everyone has like good access to things either. Like I ship to some places and in the middle of fucking nowhere. And it's like, all right, I get it. You can't just like go to the card shop and pick some stuff up, like indulge, you know. But yeah, there's some folks where it's like, all right, I only need this SIR out of this set. Like, let's rip. It's like, your odds are 1 in 1,300 packs. Best of luck. Nidorino, Milotic, and the Greedent. But, you know, I'm not here to tell people how to spend their money, man. If you want to rip for 1 card, fucking send it. May the odds ever be in your favor. Let's go. Last pack, Jessica. Yeah, Cynthia's Garchomp's awesome. Judge, Spidops. My brother-in-law was ripping Destined Rivals early on my channel, and he pulled Cynthia's Garchomp for the first time on the channel. Then he gets another SIR. We got all hype, and he pulls Garchomp again. It's like, oh god. At least it's an expensive one if you're gonna get a duplicate SIR. But yeah, that one kind of felt bad. All right, bulk, please. You got it. 7. I think 7 packs fits in there. Congrats on the SIR though. Very cool. Glad you needed that one for your set, and you got it. Appreciate you jumping in. Dude, it is J-name overload. I know it's the most popular letter for a name. My son's name starts with J. But we have so many J's today. I mean, Jake and Jeremy and Jason, Julio, and another Jason. And Josh. Make sure I get all the stacks in the right spot. Do I ever play games? Yeah, dude, I'm a pretty gnarly gamer, dude. Not as good as I once was, but yeah, I played on the collegiate circuit for StarCraft for my college university. Pretty high level like Arena WoW player. I've played as a replacement for some of like the like BlizzCon like Warlocks on like certain teams for 3s and 5s as fill-ins and stuff like that. I'm a gamer, dude. I crank out there. So yeah. Yeah, I played for CSUF back in the day. They're the Terran Anchor. If we needed to crush a Zerg player, I'm your guy. All right, we got Hugh coming in hot with 10 packs of Ascended Heroes. Let's go. 1, 2. One, two, 3, 4, 5. What about you, my man? What's your game of choice? Reload the clip. Yeah, StarCraft's like as hardcore as it gets, my man. There's certain other games like Osu where it's like, dude, I am not, you know, crazy enough with that reaction time. But yeah, StarCraft is hardcore. Deadlock, CS2, nice. Yeah, so FPS games, like I'm like really good at FPS games, especially like, you know, tactical based ones. So like back in the day, like Call of Duty, like Modern Warfare 2, I had like the nuke badge and like everything. They don't have staying power on me. I can't play the same FPS game over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. You know, it's like they get lost on me. I play them for like a couple months and I bounce. But they're way more fun if you're playing in like a group too, especially like Battlefield where it's like more open world and you can do like different classes and that sort of thing. But I was pretty good at Counter-Strike back in the day, but like my day of Counter-Strike was like before 1.6, dude. Like we got down on 1.5 way back in the day, like original. I remember when like oh man, what's the snow level, the small one? But yeah, like when a lot of like the OG maps came out, you know, like that was when I did play the most of my FPSs and stuff. All right, Hugh, 10 packs of Ascended. Yeah, I wish I had more time. Love gaming, but yeah, like when I do play games now, usually I just like playing classic or the WoW Anniversary. Right now is what I've been doing. Loving up playing. I play like first-person games or like single-player games too. So like I'll get down on the Switch games, like all the Mario's and Zeldas, and oh, I'm also really good at Smash. I'll fuck all of you up at Smash. I Elite Smash with Samus and King K. Rool. I had to force what's the big tournament that goes down in Vegas? Like a few of my coworkers are like tournament Smash players and stuff like that. But I can take games off of like the tournament Smash players that make it like to the second day of the Vegas tournament with King K. Rool. A throwdown, dude. Probably not anymore, but like in my prime, dude. Yeah, I'm sick at K. Rool. Got a bunch of like dunk clips and stuff like that too, all the way up to Elite Smash, and then wish Nintendo Online was a little bit better of a platform to stocks. But yeah, if you ever need to like absolutely clap the cheeks of a King K. Rool, you play Sonic. Sonic is a hard counter. All right, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, down in Santa Ana, the esports arena. That's pretty cool. I never was like really good at Smash before the latest one, but yeah, I got really good at it. Toga Kiss. Yeah. Forgot who I was learning how to play before I kind of stopped, but yeah, King K. Rool. I'm excited for the next Smash come out. I'll play K. Rool and Samus again, and then maybe try to learn a third one. Maybe a sword player. I just don't like the sword players. It's not as satisfying. I like the more like fantasy style things. K. Rool's badass. Total noob stomper though. Oh yeah, Peach, high skill for sure. I've never done like a serious Smash tournament. Like the only Smash tournaments I've done like outside of work, I just like completely dominated because I was like the only elite Smash player there. Just like, you know. But it was fun. Do you like Smash? We used to play a ton of Smash. Yeah, only game I really got into fighting wise. I'm not really good at fighting. I played Street Fighter 4 a little bit, but you never did like the Mortal Kombats or anything. Never really played the other Smashes a ton outside of just like casual stuff. But yeah, the work culture made me get really good at the latest Smash, and then yeah, threw down. Nice, we got the Banette here. Banette full art. Oh yeah, Tekken is kind of crazy. I remember like way back in the day, like when they first introduced Tekken Bowl. That was like the best part of those games, dude. Tekken bowling was the shit. I love Tekken Bowl. Yeah, Tekken's kind of cool though. I like the art style, and like I like the way the Tekken, like the when you actually like land combos and stuff like that and moves, it like feels very heavy, like you are like destroying the other person. I really like that aspect of Tekken, and the character designs are cool. Tekken Bowl, that was what, PS2 when that came out? Meditite, Scraggy, Petrant. Yeah, I think it was like Tekken 3 where Bowl was added, PS2. But you're going like way back, like the game that like was like one of my favorites from my childhood that we played so much of was Twisted Metal 1 and 2. I played a disgusting amount of Twisted Metal 1 and 2 back in the day when I wasn't like solo jamming. Super fun. All right, last pack, Hugh. See if we can get another big banger. Yeah, I don't do a lot of gaming streams anymore, but I've streamed a ton of gaming, like high level gaming too, like just depending on what I'm playing. So yeah, PS1 were the original Twisted Metals, the OGs. All right, Cramran, what you hiding? One more hit. We got the Meryl, baby. Honestly, pretty sick run for 10 packs, Hugh. Very nice, my man. You said you didn't want your bulk on this one? What did the bundles come out of? Bundle or collection? What did Brandon rip? Oh, tins. It came out of the tins, baby. These right here. Gengar came out of one of these bad boys. Let's go. All right, you 10 packs, not bad. 4 full arts and some other stuff. Nice work, my dude. Get the. I want to mix and match the hollows in here. Yeah, no bulk. All right, cool. Let me make sure I'm not missing any hollows in here. Kind of. I feel like just everything has a good hit rate. I've hit loose, I've hit the posters, hit the pins, hit the tins. I do like tins though. Tins are pretty satisfying. I just hate that they like, dude, make the tins half a centimeter longer, Pokemon, for the love of God. But just jamming the packs in there. All right, we're on our last order of the night, friends. Last order of the night, and then I'm gonna giddy up on out of here. Where's the Hue pile at? There's Hue. Boom. Who snuck one in while I was fumbling around with Shopify? We got Barrick. Barrick's leading us into the end of the stream, and he's throwing down on some tins, baby. Let's go. Barrick getting in with nice Espeon. Oh, back over here. Where the other tins go? Hold on, gotta cut these out the distro box. This is as fresh as tins can get, fresh out the distro box, baby. Let's go. This box is not coming out of the distro box. It's like perfectly in there. Oh, it's taped on the bottom, that's why. Hold. Like, why isn't this thing going? It is adhere. There we go. Ugh. All right. There it is. Fresh ascended. Fresh ascended tin. Barrick, let's go, my man. Hopefully you're ready to pump. Congrats. I don't know why I said congrats. I meant to say thank you. Sorry, my brain's malfunctioning after being live for over 4 hours. All right, last order of the night. The last person that can dethrone Brandon for hit of the night. Let's get going. We got the Ascended right here. And these have the side perforation where the Ascended are on the back. What trips me up. Yeah, we'll go Prizzy first, then we'll end it on the Ascended. I'll ship you these tins too, my man. Got your coin. Your 2 packs. Coin's kind of cool. This is why I don't like when they stick. Look at these packs, dude. Thanks, tins. Like, come on. Oh gosh, Pokemon. All right, I'll leave the stickers in there. Barrick, my man, good luck. 10 packs. Yeah, the EX box and pin collections, dude. Like, I was talking to people and they were wanting like $80 for bundles. It's like, dude, like, I can't make any money on that. Like, I guess if you have people, so I told them, I was like, if you have people that are paying you this much in bulk, like, inshallah, good for you, dude. Like, that's not for me. So yeah, pin collection, some other stuff. You just gotta be scrappy, man. Everything is just getting squeezed and squeezed and squeezed and squeezed. But the people that put in the most effort will last the longest. Like, there's a lot of people like that do the rip and ship are low effort people, and it's like once times get tough, they just bounce out of here. Like, if you're willing to put in the effort, like, you can still get a substantial amount of stuff. Just also like location depending too, but got a network, got to put in those those miles. Ascended Heroes. It's literally why I'm hawking Lorcana to the chat because getting my spend up places so I can get more Pokemon. All right, we need some Ascended Heroes Redemption for Barrick. Okay. Like, once it stops moving, then they'll have to budge, right? Because, like, the credit cards come due. So, yeah, no, it is crazy. You just, like, yeah, like, that guy told me, like, one of the people I buy from, he's like, yeah, like, someone offered me, like, 54 per EX box. I'm like, I would have taken that, too, because I am not giving you 54 per EX box. Like, good for you, man. People are paying $3 above TCG player market in bulk for you. Like, obviously just sell it to them. Like, no hard feelings. Like, we're all adults in this one. All right, last pack. We need something spicy for Barrick. Delcatty, Terapagos, and the Kilowattrel. We got some extras we can toss in there for you, my man. Thank you for trying. Barrick, I got you on these tins too. If you want them, I'll send them to you. Tins are cool. But like, if you check stuff like trading posts, like Vivo, like stuff's starting to come down on Ascended. Like people are coming down to earth. Because it doesn't make sense. You watch everyone pull me, but Psyduck, dude, we pulled 3 different Psyducks last stream. We had a 3-way tie for hit of the night on Psyducks. It was crazy. I couldn't believe that shit. Psyduck is blessed and cursed. I had to give away 6 packs on that one because of all the Psyduck pulls. 3-way tie for first place. Gengar! For the first time in history of pulling Gengar on this channel, it wins hit of the night. Brandon, you're gonna cruise on home with the ancillaries. Pack of Prizzy, perfect order, and some promos. Nice little $30+ prize on that one. So, friends, that is going to be it for me. I think that's going to be it for me for the whole week. So I'll be shipping this stuff out to y'all coming in hot here. What to expect? I should be back next Wednesday. So next Wednesday, I should be back and pumping. And what we should have there is I'm going to try to get the EX boxes and bundles or poster collections in there. If I don't have any of that, I'll still be back. We'll have the mystery bags pumping. We've got the loose stuff, and we'll be ripping whatever sealed I have left until things kind of change up. Yeah, dude, I hate people like that. It's like where there's like, oh, this guy offered me more, so I sold it. It's like, dumb fuck. Like, reach out to me first, at least, dude. You like, you know, like, I don't know. But these people that, the people that like bought and stuff like that, they, by and large, are extremely dumb and do not see past like the next week. And so like, that is why you get these like strange interactions. Like, you know, so there's people like I've spent like 20, 30 grand with, and they'll be like, oh yeah, but like this guy offered me like $20 more. It's like, bro, get out of here. All right, let's see what we got going on. I'm gonna drop y'all off with someone else. I appreciate everyone tuning in today. We're staying scrappy out there. Who is live? Who is live? Who is live? We'll send y'all over to PokeJack. How about that? Give her some love. She dropped off her scissor gang to us the other day. We'll say hi to PokeJack. We'll send y'all over there. That is going to be it from me. If y'all have any question, if y'all want any of the stuff from the site that's sealed, ship sealed to you, just reach out on Discord. We can do some private stuff. I don't have any issues getting y'all that stuff, but that's going to be it for me, friends. Much love. I will see y'all next time. Peace.